Hey y'all. Twitch stream will be up in a second. Just give me a moment to fix the announcement thingamabob. Oh, dope! Someone gave me a sub to Bajiru. It's crazy. Yeah, those clippers are so fast, man. I didn't even have time to like post the video. They just like grabbed it like so quick. Yeah, like like the stream didn't even go into HDR. They might have like actually live streamed the recording. So yeah, my reacception to Bajiru is coming. How's the day been? I'm tired. I'm good. Good tired. So like I'm like learning about a bunch right now. I'm trying to figure out how to title my stream again on Twitch. My Twitch game is no bueno. No bueno. Oh, I'm almost to affiliate though. Like real close. Actually, if today we have an aggregate of, or an average of 3, then of 3 viewers, we're good. So that would be nice. So I'm trying to figure this out. I think I might just hit the go live button and then just like screw it on the title and stuff. I don't know where the damn buttons are. I gotta figure this out. That's part of what we're gonna do today, by the way. Like it should be in docs. I don't know why it's not. I'm just gonna hit the live button. All right. Yeah, we're live on Twitch. Yeah, slash coding instead of slash thing. I've thought about it. Yeah, Snaker, I saw it. I actually did a React video off stream. When I found she was sitting down hitting those high notes, I just lost my fucking mind, dude. I was like, you gotta be absolutely kidding me. Sorry, swear jar. Just jar. Man, stream. How do I change my stream thing? Add a stream info. There we go. Okay, there we go. Dope. Fixed. Now I just got to make sure I don't show my .env file. Yeah, out there my API keys. So well, whatever. I guess we're doxed now. I'm glad, Top Chuck. I'm glad when I hit caps lock, people hear it in my screaming voice. That's very much the intention. Yeah, because I did scream it. I'll show you guys a little bit of that video. My coding mentor Schuster might make an appearance. He's actually in the VC right now, but he's got kids and stuff, so he's always busy. Anytime I can get help from him, it's amazing. Schuster's dope. Show you guys this. Thanks for the hearts, guys. Work enough. Bajiru, please, like listen to it live, and give yourself that experience. Yeah, Caroline, Bajiru already reacted to my reaction. So the reacception has begun before I could even get to it because clippers are so fast. We're at a point where we get clippers now. It's kind of crazy. I can't say enough good things about how talented Starlight Daryl is. We got to gush for the Oshi here before I lose my mind. Absolutely exceptional.
Do they also stream?
So this video is going to come out. I don't know when. We have so many backlogged. You hear that, right? There's just a little bit lower frequencies there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, she did it sitting down. I cannot believe it. And not just sitting down, but sitting down with her leg up. Like, what the heck, man? Take that back. I'm literally having someone. I commissioned somebody to do like a little thing of
Starlight Daryl hopped into this stream.
I'll show you the progress.
Or just like Lesage singing stream in general.
But I'm making something for Daryl. This is not just an anime girl. If I run into her at Offkai, it might not be done by then. If not, I'll just hang it up there gladly.
That's so cute.
For the memes. I've spent a little too much money on this meme. Worth it. Yeah. Worth every penny.
Wow.
Oh, it's just there so you guys can see it. I need to give her lessons. There's not much I can do to help Bajiru.
I probably need a minute
You know,
to
like
get
it depends. If she has any difficulty, I can help her
dissect
out, sure. But like,
that.
like, what does she want to do differently? Like,
Such kind things
you know,
to say about me.
you just. I mean, the first thing I would say is don't sit like that. Like, watch this clip.
Lesage.
Joyce, sorting audio out? Okay.
Massage?
It's a trap. No one's gonna get it. It's French. It's weird. It's foreign. It's foreign talk.
Lesage.
Yeah.
Lesage.
You'll have to forgive me, Schuster, because I'm like a little tired. I'm gonna have to probably do the thing where you walk me through it and I'm being an idiot with the coding. I can sing when I'm tired, I can do music when I'm tired, but my coding chops are not such that I can do that well.
I don't know. I was just like, I'm overly critical on myself.
Yeah.
I've always been overly critical on myself, I think. So, like, I think to hear high praises from somebody who does critiques for a living.
Well, I used to sing for a living. I suppose now I do critiques
like,
for a living, but you know.
Really? Like you really think I'm like good at this? Wow.
Yeah.
Like this you do this for a living. Like that's your job. Like your job is to like make people sound good. And you think I sound
Take your
nice.
time,
like,
Schuster. I'm gonna finish this video here. There's like
that makes me feel like
4 minutes left on it. I'll let these lovely folks watch this meme that's about to occur.
Hey,
anyways,
I need to calm down.
Yeah.
I need to calm down and then I'll come back.
When you obfuscate X and Y through abstractions galore, because you're bad at coding. Yeah. Oops.
Because I sing. Wait, I have to show you guys how I sing. You're gonna hate me. This is the one thing they don't know that they would probably hate me for.
I thought it couldn't possibly be that bad.
Thank God they don't see
bad.
this.
That I wouldn't possibly get angry.
Thank God you guys don't.
Right? Because what would you be doing? That would piss me off. Was it like a dead body? What are you talking? Like sacrificing goats in the corner for the high notes? Like, what's going on? Is there a pentagram covered in blood? Like,
my pajamas real quick. And
that would have been better. I would have preferred that.
Real quick.
Okay. I would have preferred the pentagram and the goats.
That's why I got this done, anyways.
This is hideous. Hideous.
More exactly like this.
Like
hunched over in front of my computer.
You're hitting a D6 like that? Get the fuck out of here! What the fuck? Oh my god! No! You're not hitting high notes like that! What the fuck? I work so hard! I said posture all day! All the work I do! And you just no! You're not hitting high notes like that! You sabotage you! Why are you doing things on the hard mode? For no reason, Bajiru! What are you doing? Oh my god! What the? I haven't edited it yet. Why are you sitting like that? I would have rather there be dead goats than a pentagram. Oh my god! Why would you do that? And then you're just casually hitting a high D? Like it's not a big deal. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit like this. I don't even need the fucking straw. Oh, I'm sorry you're basic. I'm Bajiru. I'm just talented. Who needs the straws? All these worthless straws. I'm gonna go calm down now.
Hunched over.
Oh my god! I got crushed out. I can't do it, man. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
It's not good.
Oh, you okay, Blitz? You okay?
Should do it.
Here, come here. Come here. Yeah. It's one of the.
I do know that if a vocal coach saw me like that, they would not be very happy.
That's an understatement.
Sometimes I sing with both knees to my chest. And I hug
dog's
myself.
On my lap. My dog's on my lap. My dog's on my lap.
Like the fetal position.
Fetal position.
Let's stimulate your core, but probably restricts your breathing. Maybe.
No, not maybe. Not maybe. No, Bajiru, not maybe. It does. What? You can't know.
That's how that works. Well, maybe I'm engaging my core.
Hi, Landley. I'm just. Oh my god.
Sorry you had to see
that. You want to hear audio?
Well,
Let me fix that. I spent all this time on my. Thank you for letting me know. Shut. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah, this is like part of the mess that I'm having right now. Is why isn't the audio being routed? Let's see. It should be being routed, so I don't quite know why it's not. No, label NDI. And now the video is frozen, so there's that too. Oh man. Oh yeah. I don't know what's up. Usually this is not an issue. I could unplug and replug it in. That's the best I can do, I think. Yeah, I might just kill the stream on Twitch while I figure this out. Let me just put that into Twitch chat. I think over the weekend, like usually I try to take the weekends off, but I'm gonna try to fix some of these production issues. Anyway, I'll let you guys finish this while I figure it out. Posture, and you're just sitting there like light, you know? You're sitting there like you belong in an episode of Death Note with your candy and your sweetness, and it's just I can't do it. I can't do it. Your boogers. Your boogers.
Power-wise, is it better if I stand up?
Hold up. Dollars. Music boogers.
I don't always remember the lyrics.
I'm gonna go and have a mood now. Ooh. Never mind, I'm sticking around. Oh, that's lovely.
Are you powering it from over there?
Oh, that's nice. Girl, what the fuck? Why didn't you do that? Yeah, it's stronger. Cause you're standing, you lunatic. With all your talent. Dog's on the lap, calm down. You're good, Blitz. What the fuck? For that work enough. Yeah, anyway. Bajiru, please. Yeah. Let me see what's up with Schuster. What are we doing exactly? We're gonna work on I got a couple problems. Let me just write out my production problems that I'm having. Sitting versus standing. I mean, yeah, Andrew called me out for sitting, but like I wasn't sitting like Light from Death Note. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Like that's completely preposterous. All right. So the issues I'm having are one, file size of HDR is an issue. HDR is causing problems for me with Resolve. HDR is causing issues with Flashbang in YouTube. HDR is making me have to use a HD 60 plus for a pass-through. Solution: buy a camera that respects my chronically Caucasian skin tones so that SDR is not such an obstacle. Issue 2, so category 1, and then category 2 is, I don't know, now, if I do that, that'll fix the audio bit. Category 2 is editors spend too much time on vertical content each morning. Advanced scene switcher can clip moments from stream additionally as was done previous. Category 3. This would be solution. Category 3. Yeah. Solution: don't use HDR. Yep, basically, right? Yeah. Better lighting, yeah, is better than HDR format. Agreed. I have good lighting. But the problem is, I think that the camera, I mean, this is a really old camera, right? And the problem is that this background, like, it used to look a lot better in SDR when the background wasn't also the same skin tone, right? So with SDR, something in the compression is like there's an issue. So if I get LED lights again for my background, then I could probably not have to use HDR. The issue that I'm running into, though, and why I think a new camera is also important, is that now this camera's starting to get dead pixels, so it's on its way out anyway. Yeah, the skin walls, yeah. And then also LED lights for the background. Ones that don't make sound. That do not make sound. I actually know which ones I want for that. Solution 2, get a tan. Listen, Schuster, some of us are chronically Caucasian, right? I cannot change the caucasity of my complexion. I have moonburn. When I walk into traffic, I'm a traffic hazard. Okay? My hips lie. Okay? You got that Latin fuego, Schuster. You know? Not this guy. I'm so white, I'm like a fork in the microwave every time I go outside, okay? I don't tan, I burn. That's my problem. Some LED lights do, KD. The really cheap ones have fans in them for whatever the hell reason. Yeah. What about multi-capture? Like running 2 instances of OBS, does OBS capture 2 different things at once? A single instance of OBS can either be HDR or SDR. So what I'm doing now is I'm routing the HDR signal into an instance of OBS on my laptop, which is then converted into SDR. The problem is that it's not good. It's not a good solution. The laptop is not very powerful. That conversion of tone mapping is not ideal. So yeah. Spray tan, probably actually a powdering would be better and more appropriate. Get a tan, about sunburn? Yeah, exactly. You still figuring out audio issues, by the way, Schuster? You're welcome to pop on, but at your leisure. The other issue I'm having is I have to update my thumbnail. Thumbnail diversity needs updating, specifically opera singer sings needs to be added to enums and arguments, and then opera singer teaches needs to be added to enums and arguments, and then category 4, file sharing through G Drive instead of hosting my local folder is creating is slowing things down. Category 5. So I need to figure out how to set this up. Base should be on the right side instead of the left, so that the subject, person being covered, topic, is on the left. Color correction of my face is in desperate need, for I am he who is the mostest of caucasity. No, I'm not downgrading from a Sony A5100 to a Logitech C920. That's not happening. No, like I'm gonna get an actual camera. The C910 would be worse on my skin tones. I've had a C910. I think I actually still have it somewhere. It's terrible. Like, yeah, I'm very, 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 very white, so it's difficult. No, there's no. I mean, I've struggled with this. This camera is like a decent camera. The Sony A5100 is a nice entry level streaming camera. It's a good workhorse, right? But like now, I probably need like a decent thing right now. What I should get is a Sony A6100, and that'll probably handle the skin tones better. But yeah, no, I'm not going to a C920 again. I think the lighting would help. Why do I have a delay on stream? Show you document in Discord. Which document? YouTube AV is out of sync. It shouldn't be. Test. Oop. Okay, it's a little out of sync. A little bit. Now that I noticed it, it's gonna bother me, but do you not want to have your mic on, Schuster?
Oh.
Oh, yo. Yeah, I can do. Yeah, if you want to mute the stream and just do Discord audio, that's fine too.
Yeah.
All right. I'll show you what I'm working with here. Please don't be gentle.
Thing is, I've got your stream up, but it's delayed for me. I don't know, a few
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah, so streaming in HDR slows down things quite significantly in the encoding. So YouTube is going to be very far behind. This ain't Mixer, right? Like it used to be.
Yeah.
I miss Mixer, man. Great platform. I'll share my screen. We'll talk. Oh no. I just need to be careful not to open the .env file. That's what I need to
Just
do.
delete it. That's what I do.
Delete it. I rely on it for way too many things. So I delete it. I break the code. You hear that? You hear that? You hear that, chat? That's the disappointment of my coding father figure. Tangible, isn't it? You can hear the look of disgust through the audio. All right. I'll show you what I'm working with here. And let me I'll share my screen on Discord so you can kind of see what's going on. All right.
Okay.
Hey, Montasia. Yeah. So the two things that like I could, well, we've discussed the thumbnail thing. That would help. I forget how this code works. Oh, gross. You have the repo, right? This isn't a fork. I'll get you the name of the research to, I believe is the branch, and it's in the let me grab it for you. It's mostly up to date. Swear, man. Give me a second, I gotta get my authenticator.
We were doing UI stuff, but
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Right. Folder structures
so many
are
things.
so many things. Yeah, so many things are broken or bad, and in desperate need of refactor. But yeah. So right now
That's what happens.
we could solve some of this problem. It's like the thumbnail thing. We could discuss UI design maybe.
Could be worse. Could be JavaScript.
Yeah, even though the Discord bot is written in JavaScript. And you said it was good, right?
It's all right. It's all right.
Other than
Could
being
do with
JavaScript.
TypeScript.
I thought it was good. No. Thank you, Katie. All right. So
Probably a bit overkill for like a small project, but
no, it's extendable, I guess. But you know,
yeah.
and like unlike this, which is totally lean, you know, this is just so succinct. All of my files with my prefixes. All right. But if we're getting into UI design, I actually do think UI design would help solve some of these issues that I'm having. So let me bring up Exceladro and we'll just do design.
We can do whatever. I don't care.
We'll do Exceladro, I think. Because once I have the design, I think I'm good to code. It's just like, which someone told me that once upon a time.
Node.js with JavaScript, with TypeScript. Yes.
Let me know if you can get into this. And I'll like type out my workflow in this here.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, like live stream, Obsidian has his like his UI thing for the live stream prep, for, like topic selection and stuff. Like live stream, like I usually have to like scheduling a lesson, Discord bot edition, and then changing thumbnails midstream. I don't mind doing it manually. The problem is the creation of the thumbnails. And then running, like moving video files. That's not that bad. I don't mind how I do it now with the folders, but and then run bulk concat. The issue now is thumbnail generator operates most recent image file in download dir, and needs videos in the output concat dir. That's an insane solution that needs to be rectified. So GUI would help a lot here. Would be like drag and drop several image files, and then for each image file. And let me zoom in so you guys don't like get your eyes bleeding. For each image file, I need. I'll have to forgive my Pythonic presentation here. Hook, like the text above, subject, react analysis, sing, or teach. I need to add these as well. So if I could do this, it would actually save me quite a bit of time. And then just generate a couple of them.
Yeah, the main reason for TypeScript is because of APIs. But yeah.
Yeah. And I beatbox and program too. Hey, Sage. Oh my God. Caroline. Okay. I'll pony it up and do it, and we'll fix the HDR problem that way. Caroline, thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously. I have to pretend I have toxic masculinity in front of my coding mentor father figure. Otherwise, I would be more emotional.
It's all right.
Thanks, guys, for everything. Jesus, man. We started working on this stuff 5 years ago, right? We started working on all this FFmpeg wrapper stuff.
I can't remember now. How old is Snippety now?
Oh God, I don't even
Can't
know.
remember.
I mean, we met on Mixer. That's how we met, right? So
Yeah, it was in COVID days.
yeah. But, it is helpful, Caroline. Thank you.
Before COVID. Yeah.
I think it might have been a little bit before COVID. maybe.
Okay.
But regardless, this is the issue right now. So the current solution is, I believe the word is Garbo. I've half in mind to ask AI to show an ASCII what this data flow is, because I don't quite recall, but I believe it is something like grab files from dir and then stack them on top of each other and do a bunch of image editing. But it's not terribly complicated. We can look at the code. Were you able to get into the repo, or should I get my authenticator?
Didn't get the link.
Okay, let me get my authenticator. Put the be right back screen on. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen the be right back screen, Obsidian killed it, man. It's super funny. I'll be right back, bro.
I've seen it.
There's
It's
a lot
a
of Easter eggs. I'll be right back. Sorry, man.
yeah. There is live share, but
Cursor gets weird. I mean, I can do it on VS Code.
yeah,
We can just do VS Code.
VS Code is good for live sharing, but if you want to use the AI,
I'm mostly over Cursor and AI nonsense.
as long as you don't use ChatGPT, it's fine.
What, you don't like endorsing? Well, we don't even need to get into it.
ChatGPT's code is
Special.
not code.
It's not code. Yeah. We're looking for the spoosh. We'll stick with this. I'll just be in TBD features. Okay.
Yeah. I tried Z when it first came out. Not sure where it's got to now, but
Okay. Let me sure that I don't dox this code thing here. Boosh. And use that. Let me know when you're in.
yeah.
It's Eliza bot with too much RAM. That's funny. Let me know if you're in.
Yeah, it's taking some time because I was doing some of my stuff earlier.
We're good. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So. All right.
Gonna need another screen.
Yeah. Caroline, by the way, would you like another request? I'll put it on the to-do. Probably not today. But yeah. You can DM it to me on Discord or put it here. I'll write it down. So the Atto stuff is, I think one of them comes out today. So.
Yeah. I was thinking about WebStorm, but
WebStorm?
I'm quite used to VS Code now, so it's just a text editor.
Gotcha.
That's all I need it for.
Yeah, I wanted to try and get good at Vim, but, you know, mainly because I watch what my brother
You need
does
to
with
get
Vim.
good at coding.
Fair. Listen, if I can write it
Sorry.
super fast, like I'll just break stuff 10 times faster. That's exciting, you know? Move fast and break things. We'll have a whole new mini. So yeah. I mean, this is probably like the worst thing. Is it doing the thing, by the way, where if I switch files, like you're gonna get screwed over?
I can unfollow you, like,
Gotcha.
and you can do your own thing.
All right.
Can follow you on the live thing, and yeah. So, do you want to run the app and
You want to see
we can?
the masterful bat fileness of it all?
Oh no.
All right. You ready for this? It's kind of
Yeah.
amazing. So I double click thumbnail maker. It gives me a bunch of options in the background. I've been going with soul and R&B because I like that flavor. You know?
Okay.
It makes me feel like I have more melanin than I do. Then I hit enter. Then and then it's like, oh, what's the text hook? Something about stuff, but it's in bangers, so it actually doesn't matter if it's capitalized or not. Then I have to do react or analyzes, and there is no failsafe if I misspell, because, you know.
So basically, you want a UI for this?
Yes, but the problem is right now, this makes one thumbnail based off of the most recent image in my download folder. Right? So, like, whatever the most recent image file is, say it's this.
Yeah.
You know, this glorious image. It'll do that like just like 12 times however many videos there are. So like I need a solution that allows me to have a couple different image files and then to do this for a couple different image files. And that would be so like batch thumbnails basically. Hey,
Yeah.
Reinhardt. And that's basically it, yeah.
Okay. So what's behind this batch file?
Let's see.
And is that in the repo as well?
The bat files are not in the repo.
Oh, okay.
It's just pretty simple.
Interesting.
I can put it in the repo if you want.
No, it's fine. I can read it there.
Yeah. This is Schuster Reinhardt. This is like my coding mentor of many years and a wonderful human being. So
so you can scroll down a bit because that's not telling me anything. Oh, so it just runs image pipeline Python. Okay.
That's
What's that? Image pipeline Python. Okay, so it's running the one that I had open. Cool. Right. It's the only voice I have.
You're not supposed to be distracted by chat.
I've got 3 monitors. Got like.
Okay, all right. But
Can see everything.
Not as good as Obsidian's monitor, right?
I don't know. Are we measuring stuff?
So when he got his first paycheck, he bought a new monitor and like couldn't stop talking about how good it was for like, because I think he went from like 720p or something like that to like some crazy monitor. So we make fun of him because he would just when it was irrelevant, it was like, man, these pixels are so good. So we started making fun of him for it.
Yeah.
I got to fire back. They make fun of me for crying online, you know? So, and that's valid, to be fair. So,
yeah. I mean, I kind of have a lot of screen space. I don't think I need any more.
got the Eye of Sauron. God.
Yeah, I have a 34-inch monitor, and then I have another 32-inch, and then I have a 20-inch. So I have like different ones. Have enough space. So plus I wouldn't have a space for another monitor in this room.
Yeah. Have I showed you my setup? It's terrible.
I'd have to sit outside of the room to get another.
I used to use monitor arms, and it's just like I just need a new desk. My desk is abysmal.
Yeah.
I have the old monitor arms. I had to, the ones that were nicer, I had to, let go of those. But the ones my friend gave me, I suppose I could still attach some, but they're not as stable.
Yeah.
User selecting a date time, not handling. Okay. Yeah.
We'll tackle one problem at a time because
yeah. Sorry. ADHD. Shiny object. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get focused on this.
So, do we want to open Excalibur and like sketch it out? I guess.
Yeah.
This first thing.
So the ideal for me would be, I don't know if we necessarily need to have like visualization. It seems probably excessive. We could do simple of,
First, let's put the inputs. What are the inputs that we're going to need for this?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep. Oh my god. Right.
So have a good one, Matt. Yeah, he knows the drill. And I'll win.
Probably output dir. I would say that that's probably sufficient.
So, do we want to like a workflow type where you just select? So I want this image for this clip or video, and then I want this one for this. Because you said you wanted multiple thumbnails, right?
Yeah. So on the output, because it's randomized.
Right.
So probably like 5 options. Oh, hello. That's not how you type. That's what happens when you have a keyboard in your lap. 5 options per video. So, just generate, basically just, generate 5 with the current randomizer solution. Like randomizes on my face, basically, and possibly the background that's being used, I think, if I recall.
Okay, so let's go.
Yeah, this is the code related to the thumbnail generator that we're looking at.
Yeah, and that code has a few functions.
Wait, she learned the song that day? Oh, fuck me. First turn.
You lost the brownie point there.
Sorry. All right. Wait, yeah,
Okay, so what is the process then? So we put all these things in.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you have a set of images. Then,
Which reminds me, currently in the solution we have
text hook. What is that text hook?
text hook is hold on.
I only see. Oh, it's a string. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine. Yeah.
like this insanely underrated, right? Like
Yeah. That's just the text. Okay. I would just, I wouldn't call it hook, but yeah. Okay. So we have the background type, and what is the background type?
Background types are image files located. They're represented in the enums. And right now, I select the type, but I might
You
just simplify.
select.
Yeah, so we have like, I wanted to differentiate per genre so that there was some visual distinction for viewers, but like, I've basically become a VTuber channel. So I'm not mad about it. That's pretty dope.
Okay, so
Like, yeah, all this stuff.
what I have coming into this is there's a set of things.
Yeah, so these would be the backgrounds and the enums right here.
Right. Okay. So you want that to be random based on the genre you select?
We don't need that level of complexity at this point. We can have a collection of backgrounds and just randomize it. I was going to A/B test it. Frankly, I've just been defaulting to either pop or, but you know what? No, I do serve different needs. It would be nice. It would be nice.
No, it has to be, right? Because they're related to the topic, I guess.
Yeah. It's a way for people like to differentiate at a glance based on.
What do they look like?
Yeah. So Soul and R&B looks like this. It's like a little bit more. It's like a. Yeah.
Okay, and the next ones?
Gospel. So like I basically have implied the iconography of the genre.
Okay, so it's
Yeah, it's just, and then it's just color variations on this. But like
okay.
games
Yeah,
or
I think I get it.
yeah.
Well, I think maybe they're not topic specific per se. Maybe
It's
only the gospel one, maybe, but
it's
the
more.
other ones can be random. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's not. Yeah, the
Yeah, I don't
subject is
think they
going to
should.
give it more away than the background specifically. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not a big deal if
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
but we can build that in. It's not big. It's not a problem. Okay, so go back to the lovely diagram thing. Okay, so image file, text hook, background, text selection. Text selection is at the video type.
Yes, let me show you the process for that. So we have analysis or analyzes, opera singer analyzes, opera singer
It's a video
reacts,
type.
sings, which is opera singer sings is redundant and Too Boring hates it, but I think it's funny. So,
but we can have like a range of topics there. It's not a problem. It's just the other bit that goes in the thumbnail. Okay. So go and process. I think is that all the input? All the input we need.
I believe that's a sufficient object. Yeah.
Okay. And the output is at the output where the thumbnail goes. I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Yeah, it's the YouTube live is like way delayed.
Yeah, about 15 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. So process for each image. Oh, and by the way, by for each image, do you mean a selection of images that you're intending to select, or out of all the images?
So, this is Mossy, right?
You can close that.
Okay.
Yeah, you can close that. No.
Yeah, but that's the image that I would select, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but you're selecting a bunch of them.
Yeah. I mean, I would go around and like, so usually what I do is I grab it from, I go to YouTube, and then I have like a little extension on Chrome that allows me to grab a screenshot from a YouTube video. Or I can use YouTube DLP and grab the thumbnail, but that's a pain in the butt. So, but if I use a screenshot, it goes right to my downloader. So that kind of makes it easy.
No, yeah, but what I'm saying is that the initial picture, the image files for the input is going to be a selection of thumbnails?
No. So
selection of
if I
just random images.
No, not random images for the image selection. If I wanted to do a video on
I see, right. Yeah, images from a stream, okay.
Yeah, from a video or whatever.
And
the topic is.
And are you gonna put them in a file, in a folder? You're gonna like.
I could, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So for each of the images it finds, it needs to do a thumbnail for it, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, and what is that about 5 options per video?
Sometimes a given face is not ideal for a given topic.
Okay.
So, but instead of choosing the face for the topic, if it just generates a few of them, usually I find one that's fine. And then also there's no point not doing it because we can ABC test on YouTube for thumbnails. So having multiple options and throwing them out and just like have YouTube figure out which one works best and then eventually find a trend,
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, so you say you have a list of images in a folder. So you have 4 images in the folder. You run this thing.
20 images.
And you're expecting 20 images.
Yep.
Okay. And the randomizer thing is all already existing in the image thumbnail builder thing.
Yeah, I do have to select like the genre. And then it sorts through the enums.
So currently it already does 5 thumbnails for you.
It does 3 currently.
3.
Unfortunately, it does also it does it on only the most recent subject image of whatever this, like, if I, the thing I showed you with the screenshot, like if I just
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
So we can change that. It's not a problem. So okay, so we have to make a few code changes for that because looking at the code, it's just doing hard-coded thing.
Yeah.
I guess in the UI you could tell it how many you want per thing
Probably a good idea.
to make it better than actually having it hard-coded in the code. Sounds a bit of a mouthful, but yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, that's fine. So let's go through the process again. So it does for each thing, it does the things, and then it outputs the things, and that's it. Is that all we need for this?
Pretty much. I mean, yeah, like I would maybe like to. That's all we need for right now. Like the CTR is not bad. It could be better. Like we discussed, putting the image on the left versus the right, but what it does now to do that is it just overlays like things. So if, for example, I want my faces to be on the right, I can just flip them and then I'm good.
We can work on the details. The details are just
yeah. But like, yeah, the positions of where things are placed, I can take care of that. I'm pretty cozy with that, but I don't. My ability to do UI is garbo.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it needs to be simple.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be crazy. This utility is like gonna be a simple page that does the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it a big UI for this. It's tiny. So
You thinking PyWebView or?
Yeah, maybe.
Don't sound too excited.
We need to design it first.
Sure.
So if you want to open or just do it a bit further down or to the right, whatever. So it's going to be a single page, I think.
Yeah.
So you're going to want a title at the top, I guess, as to what it is. This thing. Yeah. Not a big. How do you want to go about doing the files, the images, input images? Do you want to drag and drop them into the thing, or do you want to select a folder that it uses?
Drag and drop is probably the easiest. The reason being is like it's just quickest to grab a bunch, you know.
Okay. Yeah. So we just have a drag and drop area in there at the top. Probably won't be able to get to any coding today, but
that's all right.
And it needs a label on the thing.
What do you mean by label?
A label on that input box. So if you move that drag and drop images file box a bit down. Yeah. Drop that a bit down and then just put a label on the top left. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That doesn't need to be that big, that drag and drop area.
Right. What if I'm old and my gamer skills are atrophying?
Well, that's a you problem.
Skill issue, got it.
It's just because you made that box too small. But yeah, just put the input stuff.
Yeah. So I figure, based on how many files are that get added, we just have like
But
a
when you
scrollable
drag and
thing.
drop, the images, you'll have the names of the images you've just dropped in that box,
Yeah.
so you know how many have been dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, skill issue. um,
Indeed.
and you don't need that bigger box for the input. You
Well,
just need small text input. But what's the next box you're doing?
This would be the idea here would be like whatever inputs we need, and then for each, we just have more of these boxes. Is that not like a
Huh?
So like if I do 4 of these, right? Like
What is that?
if I drag in 4 images, right?
Yeah.
Then we have like 4 of these, and I can scroll. Is that not how you do it?
What's the idea for that? What's
So that background type. Maybe that could be just 3 there.
that can be at the top right, the number of options. Yeah, somewhere up there. Well, we can rejig things.
Mm-hmm.
We do need.
The idea would be that for each image that I drag, this could be generated, and then I just scroll. Like I just scroll down here, so like be a scroll bar.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you want to you want to have different text hook and different backgrounds.
Yeah.
For each image that you drop in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, you would need that. Yeah.
Okay. See?
But
I'm smart. Okay, there's a but. Okay, I figured. Yeah. You can't just give me a compliment. Okay.
the problem is, if you have like 10, it's going to be a big scroll, right?
Yeah, but like then I need 10. I still need to have the inputs anyway.
No, yeah, but you could have modals pop up when you click on the image. So when you drop them in, you can have the list of images as a list on the page, and then you click on the thing to input the data. That makes sense.
Yeah, but that's getting a little fancy. I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
how to
but
do that.
it's better UI than having a massive scroll with repeated
sure
boxes.
I don't disagree.
So we'll go with that instead of multiple templates in that thing, and do it via modals. So if you delete that,
delete these things here.
Yeah. Delete those things, and then have a list of images in a box. It'll be in a box. That'll be in kind of like a list box, yeah, of some sort. And then you can draw another yeah, you can draw another square on the side there.
Mm-hmm. And then I can get.
And then you can have those
Like that. Yeah.
things, yeah.
All right.
So when you click on the image, you can type in,
Mm-hmm.
click on the image and you type the text that you want. And there'll be some validation to the
Mm-hmm.
to say like, oh, if you have only 3 text hooks and there's 4 images, it'll tell you, right?
Yeah.
There'll be an exclamation mark on one of the images saying this one's missing stuff, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. Like
We can do that, or yeah, I think we we can do that.
Okay. Then we wouldn't need the scroll bar.
Well, it depends how many images you put in there. If you put 20, it might not fit in the thing, right?
Yeah. Fair enough. Well, why would I think ahead? That's never gotten me into any problems before.
Yeah. The thing I'm thinking about is not have the square on the right hand side, and have the list of images as a Windows console support image display. We wouldn't show the. Well, we can look into that, but we're planning to do like a web based UI.
The reason being is that I have a MacBook, and so if it's a web-based UI, I can do that. So slow, obnoxiously slow, but yeah, like still. I mean, we don't need this thing to be blazing fast, so that's fine.
It mm, it it, it won't be slow.
That's in
Why
Python.
would
It'll
it
be
be
slow.
slow?
It's in Python. That's why. That's fine.
I don't think so. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm thinking to make a table instead of having that that square on the right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just take that square out, can you group things?
I don't know. Good question.
Must be a group thing.
Rouge?
Yeah, if you move it out, so I make that list of images bigger. That would essentially be a table.
Okay.
Um,
So instead of the file, instead of this being represented by text, you're thinking you want like an actual image displayed here?
no.
Oh.
Well, that can be a thumbnail. It could be a thumbnail of the image. We can
I can
make
see a
it
use
pretty, but
case, yeah, for that.
yeah. But the main thing is that that list of images will be a table, and so when you click on the image, it will pop up this square on the right side as a modal. You'll fill it in, and then it'll fill in the table, right? And then you'll see straight away like which images have data in it. Not sure if I'm explaining it properly, but
no, I get it. I just don't know
yeah.
how I would do it.
Yeah. So if you just imagine that square is a table with lots of columns, when you click the image on row 1, for instance,
yeah, we can represent this
it will pop up a modal, like a pop-up screen, and it will have those inputs for you to fill in.
Yeah.
And then once you've filled them in, it will fill in the data for that row, right?
Yeah.
What?
There we go. If we want to make it
What's
pretty.
that?
For
No,
thumbnails. No, you want it to just be a list, column wise, one column.
yeah, it will be a table.
Okay.
So it will be row based, not column based, right?
Yeah.
So your images will be on the right or the left of that name.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
So like images.
You just have 4 inputs, right? Text hook.
Yeah. I just gotta use the hookies. Inputs, right? Like that.
That's not what I was thinking, but
You have you have this, right? Out of curiosity. I mean, obviously, I can.
It's fine. It's fine. It's better if we do it this way because then
I'll actually learn. Crazy idea.
No, it's fine. So if the images of the actual files that you select or drag and drop will be on that row, where we put the actual thumbnail of that image is immaterial. So it'll be either to the left, to the right, could be in a column, could be anywhere, right? The main thing is that you have the text inputs on visually on that same page. So you'll have 4 columns. So if you put 4 columns on that thing, yeah, something like that. It doesn't have to all be readable because you can select it again and read it. Right.
Yeah.
I would put the thing that's likely to have the most text towards the end. But that's just personal preference. And then obviously the output directory doesn't need to be there because it's just selected once and it's for all of the images, all of the thumbnails, right? So that can be something that is at the top of the thing beside the number of options per video, right?
Oh, yeah.
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 So that would be essentially what the thing would look like. And then there'd be a submit button somewhere to like generate it, right? Generate images or generate thumbnails or like
that's
something like that.
We're gonna go for the memes. We're gonna do the deed.
Do the thing, yeah. That's fine.
All right.
Is there anything else that we need? And you know the thumbnail of the image can be on that column where it says foo, right?
Yeah. Like we
towards the right, or towards the left, or whatever.
Yeah.
Can be somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be an image of the thing beside the text.
Yeah.
So I would make an example rather than putting foo everywhere. Just do like a simulate, like a real one, like whatever. Something. Yeah. And then
not weird. That's not weird at all.
okay, and then the hook for each one.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be.
Uh,
Can be. Yeah. So when you fill it in, it'll look something like. To have a better idea of what it will look like. Can I need to make the box bigger?
possibly.
Or the text smaller?
How about this? We'll be selective.
It's fine. You don't have to like.
There we go.
Then the background type will be one of them. Like just do BG1, BG2, whatever for that.
Yeah, BG1, BG2. Yeah. Center.
Yeah, and then the text type.
React. Oh, it's like sing, teach, React. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what it will look like when you've clicked on the image and filled in the data, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can see, okay, well, filled everything in. There'll be some validation on there. And that's it, right?
Yeah.
Is that simple enough, or?
Yeah. You know, but I'd like my UIs to be as simple as possible.
Now, yeah, so this is gonna have to call Python, right?
Yep.
Hang on, what is this doing? In the pipeline, run. Length videos. Oh, okay. So it's looking for some videos in a specific directory and returning the number of merged video files in the thing.
Yeah, that was a choice.
Then if there aren't any videos, then it doesn't do anything.
Yep, which is not ideal. Yeah.
You can have a look at what I'm doing on the live share. So I'm
Gotcha. What file are you in?
Yeah, can do that.
Gotcha.
Live stream's probably like sleeping by now, but
as if it's that kind of day, it's that kind of day. I usually don't even stream on Saturdays, right? So this is kind of bonus.
Yeah. So
it's also, I think it's some people might like the behind the scenes stuff. Maybe they won't. I don't know. But
yeah. We would have been doing this off stream anyway, so
precisely.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it collects all the videos in the thing, and then it does something with the hooks. It does then do something with the path of the thing, and then it does save one thumbnail for every path collected.
Mm-hmm.
On line 129, if you want to follow.
129 of pipeline or of
building? Yeah, of pipeline. Yeah.
I have save one thumbnail. Yeah.
Yeah. And then it goes through and it does the last bit, which is process image in place, which does some conversion RGB stuff.
Yeah.
And resizing and whatnots, and then it saves it as a PNG. Python's not slow. I mean, Lesage has some opinions on it, but it's like
it's good at what it does. It's not a low level language, so it's it's not meant to be blazingly performant like C++ or C or assembly. Like the for loops tend to be slower. It's of no consequence until you need speed. Like if I were to do like a use case for me possibly would be like a word detector. If I wanted to automate the curse detection for the curse jar, Python might not be the best solution for that. Because I would need to, if I were doing a sample rate of audio that's really high, and I would need to process that sample rate in real time, if I wanted like a real time, then Python's not the right tool for that. It mostly doesn't matter until you need something performant. Yeah, but Python can do a lot. It's fine. Yeah.
I don't know that it wouldn't perform, but
It'd be a little slower than C.
I think that it's a misconception, probably, because
Maybe.
Python's used in data science, and for data sciences, you need fast and performant stuff, right?
Yeah,
They use it
you're
for.
calling libraries that are written in C and C++ in that instance, or even assembly, right? So
Don't think so. I mean,
really,
I,
like
I
I
don't
know
know. I
that
mean,
matplotlib
if
is and like that's on the C on the back end.
yeah,
Um,
the thing that Python's running, it's running whatever's in the library behind it's written in, right?
yeah,
So it's not that it's slow. It depends on what you use in Python that potentially can be slow.
yeah. If I do
But
like 800
even
nested for
then,
loops,
I don't think it's slow. It's like what is slow is that bad code.
yeah, yeah, that's fair.
That's probably what slows things down, but it's
Yeah.
not slow. It's like maybe some things that you use can be slow, but that's because it's not optimized code.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Yeah, I agree with
So
that. Yeah, if I wrote something in C and you wrote it in Python, yours would probably run faster, yeah. But I would have so many nested for loops, you'd be envious.
I don't know.
What's
It's
doing
not
that? I don't
about
know.
it's not about the language being slow. It's more about the code written that's slow. The language just runs whatever you tell it to run, right?
Yeah.
It's not. You could stack some languages against each other and say, okay, maybe this thing does this thing quicker than that thing. So maybe some languages do a particular thing quicker than another language, but it's not that the language is slow. It's that for some things, some particular structure of code or some particular function that you write in different languages can be quicker, but it's marginal at the end of the day. It depends as well if you do volumes, if you like stress test it, or
Yeah.
The thing with Python is that it's a scripting language, right? It's not a real language. But
what's funny is I didn't even realize you and my brother, when you guys were teaching me, like I don't know if you knew that you were doing this, but like there's so many modules for like string parsing and all that stuff, and you had me do it all manual. which was a bit obviously to my benefit, but like, yeah. Anyway, just thought that was funny. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but like I was taught a high level language by low level programmers, and it's really funny. My code kind of looks like that. Anyway.
Yeah,
So,
no, it's Python is really powerful, and it's fast. It's not slow. I mean, even their website says it. So, um, the first thing you see at the top of the Python website is it's powerful and fast. So it's yeah. To say that it's slow, it's not true. I mean, you can probably write something to be really, really slow, but you know, it's not the language's fault.
yeah.
Okay. We digress.
Okay, so we have this whole process here for output size. All right, we have this whole process image in place.
Yeah. I think what we can probably do is we can. Do you want to do it in? Yeah, it has to be web, doesn't it?
Okay. It'd probably be for the best, because then I could on my laptop I could run it, and then what I could do is I could play my live streams. Like if I'm in bed and I'm just exhausted, I can still play my live streams and make the thumbnails that I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean Python, JavaScript also has a good library selection. They're probably on par with Python, if not more. But yeah, it's an easy language to learn, Python. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why so many people use it.
I just found video editing to be very tedious, and so I learned to code because I'd rather code than tediously automate or tediously do the same click patterns over and over and over and over and over and over again. But then I fell into the rabbit hole, as I am wont to do, apparently.
Yeah, that might be. But it depends in what situations. Like you can write lower level language code badly as well, because you might need to deal with memory management, you might need to deal with threading, you might need to deal with, you know, all these things you get with low level languages.
Yeah. And development speed is usually my primary consideration. So Python is nice in that regard, because like I need to. This is perhaps a little bit of a messed up philosophy. I don't care if the program takes all night to run if I don't need to be involved. You know, like if it saves me time on generating thumbnails, if it saves me time on uploading, it's like when you make as many videos as we do for this brand, which is to say we post about ideally about 20 videos a day. Instagram, TikTok, Shorts, 5 each, and then 3 videos, so 18. And we have, that's not including X and Blue Sky, which we need to start doing, right? So every time you have an extra step that takes 30 seconds longer, 5 minutes longer, now you're talking something that takes like, that for one video might take like 2 minutes. Now you're talking 30 minutes, 40 minutes. So it compounds pretty quickly. Any repetition is kind of the death of the efficiency of what we do. And how we are able to, as like 3 people, we can cover a lot of ground because we have a lot of automated tools. But anyway.
Programmers like to automate everything.
What's that?
Programmers like to automate everything anyway.
Yeah, I know.
It's all about having eliminating the thing that's like monotonous and like, you know, I don't like to do this thing every day. I have to do X, Y, and Z. It only takes 2 minutes. But probably write a program that takes like 3 hours to build, and think they've saved a lot of time because they don't have to do that thing anymore. But
but like it's like every
like
day I'm making a thumbnail, right? Like, and now I have a second YouTube channel, and there's going to be 3 videos a day there, but we don't have currently the automation for like this is worth it. This is worth the automation for this thumbnail thing in particular. Yeah. But yeah, I have definitely made things that we have not used. Hello. We do not use all of this code. We wrote the shit. We don't use it for a lot of things. Like, anyway. Yeah. Oh, AI. Oh. You there, by the way? Did you drop?
Yeah.
Okay. So for the UI, right.
I'm going to try something quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Because this thing is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can automate your workflow with AI. Well, yeah. I mean, people say that AI is going to replace programmers and developers.
We tried. It did not work. It was a disaster. We had to rewrite everything. Yeah.
It's more likely that junior developers are going to have a hard time to get jobs, which is happening right now. But we're going to need a lot of monitoring on AI too, and there's we need a lot more observability on AI because we need to see what it's doing.
Yeah, I find it good for parsing, but that's about it.
It's not there yet to replace programmers. It's more of an aid to the developer, but we need to be there as architects to instruct them on how to build code.
Yeah, I feel like what's going to happen with this is the same thing that happened with the dot-com bubble. Like when my brother graduated from college was when, because everyone got fired and the dot-com bubble burst, and then all of a sudden he didn't have a lot of engineers in 08, 09-ish. That's when my brother entered the job market, and he got paid a big fat paycheck. So companies don't want to train people, so there's not going to be that's one of the reasons I'm sticking with it too, is like a plan B. Like there will be a time when people will realize that you need a certain level of skill even with AI, and then those positions will be incredibly valuable. But yeah, anyway, that's my theory.
We don't need we don't need to code as much anymore. We just need to be able to read code
Yeah.
and give the AI instructions on architecture, on design, on whatever it is that we're doing.
Though sometimes if I really have a strong image of what I'm doing, I feel like sometimes I type it faster, but like I really need to know what I'm making to do that from beginning to end, but yeah.
Yeah. So
All right. So the way that I've done it historically is I've adjusted the argument. Like I wanted to make this set up such
we're
that
gonna yeah, you go.
yeah, so the way I wanted to make this code base like friendly to having a UI is basically just, you know, have a bunch of processes and arguments, and then anytime I have a button press, I can just call one of the arguments, you know. So I thought that that would simplify, and we have this kind of architecture pattern throughout a lot of the more recent like little automation things where
Yeah.
we have you know, strategy patterns and then arguments.
We don't need to go full design patterns in this. We just need to design the page
Okay.
and call that Python function that does the things.
Okay. And then of course to run the we have the save one thumbnail, yeah, is the call that I would be making.
Well, we're gonna need to make some code changes, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But for the most part, yeah, boilerplate stuff and repetitive. Yeah, that's what we use AI mainly for. So I don't like generating types manually. I just tell the AI to do it, and then I review them and just drop them in with any changes.
It's wild to have this in here, rep. Oh, so we have this and thumbnails. This is not where this should live.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This should be an enums. Oh, maybe not this.
Okay, I might have something.
All right.
So, how about when you drop the image in, it prompts you for the hook and the thingamajiggies,
That would work. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Then you don't have to play around with the modals and things. It just does it automatically, right?
Yeah, on a loop. Yeah.
Well, not on a loop. I mean, you'll find the thing.
Well, I want to, ideally I do want to drag and drop several images at once. That would be nice. Because that's kind of the problem I'm having is the batchness of it all.
Yeah. Okay. So the thing with that is that when you drop it in, okay. So if you were to drop, yeah, there's no multi-selection on that. In a second, I'm writing it behind the scenes.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast.
Sure. I can respond to whatever.
Okay, thanks.
think maybe. Yes, CSS is a thing. Trouble with programming in general, it moves so fast. People like new versions of TypeScript, new version of this comes out, new version of .NET framework, new version of, and then the code that it spits out is old. So it's not compatible, or it's not how it's done now, or, you know. That's the thing.
I gotta check if the dog has to go out real quick for me. Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, poopers? Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay. We're gonna have some
Yeah, like large swaths of training data. Yeah, for like general.
Yeah, the main issue is that
They trained these models to be not task specific. Like, anyway, I have feelings on this.
okay.
Possibly Kenobi. Here's the other issue: is that I might want to add like configs, like config files. Because eventually, ideally, this is open source for other creators to use. And right now, the process is really bespoke. So I feel like if we do a UI solution through a console, I don't know if a lot of people are going to feel okay with that. So this approach will allow for people who are not as tech savvy. Like if Daryl wanted to make thumbnails with this, right? That would be nice. Yeah, your point is fair, certainly, Kenobi. But yeah, in terms of like, what's up?
Perhaps terminal UI that would please keep the UI in process.
Yeah, doing it the way that we discussed will be better for folks who are not tech savvy or don't want to learn to code, but are totally capable of it. But I get it, since it's my brain, hurt my brain when I first started to.
Yeah, I mean, AI is progressing. It's progressing really quickly. It'll get to a point where it can do lots of stuff and it'll do good stuff. But we still need to monitor and review and do all the things. You can't have AI reviewing AI code.
I mean, you can
It's
try.
recipe for disaster. You know?
Yeah.
Um,
God class, try God functions. Yeah. Wrong code. I don't like how I did this.
yeah, definitely. Refactoring and test writing is a good idea for AI. It has all the repetitive stuff that you don't want to do. Most people don't like writing tests.
It'll just prompt. It just searches the dir based on that. Is that how I wrote that? That's kind of. I mean, alright. Is there really no enums? I suppose I didn't really need enums given my solution for this. Got it. Um, I'm gonna extend this right now, actually. While I'm here. No, this is so bad.
Yeah.
I'm already here. This is ugly. It's sin. I do sometimes enjoy writing tests, Kenobi. Sometimes I feel like TDD is excessive, but yeah. Yeah, Katie, but sometimes it's not. So like if I have GitHub Actions set up with like Pylint, and then I'm running tests for every PR, that would be nice. Because like we have these UIs, and Tuboring and Obsidian are learning, and so am I. I'm not fantastic either. So we had this GUI, and like I ended up not using it because it was kind of unreliable. And now, granted, the whole thing was spaghetti code, so like you know, so there's that, to your
You
thesis
write
of it.
good code for the first time, you don't need tests.
Yeah, but
Okay.
like,
Yeah. If
yeah.
you want to tell yourself that.
I expecting everyone to write good code all the time is tough. But yeah,
Even then, you need tests.
well, maybe
Because
not
if
my
someone
projects, but
changes it, or if
yeah. It saves. I think it definitely saves you time on checking your changes for sure.
you always need tests regardless. I mean, if you're coding for yourself and you just, but when you're working in a team of developers, it's when it becomes, if you're doing it like commercially, like in a
Yeah.
business, you do definitely need tests.
I just like to raw dog it, and when production
For
goes
side
down,
projects and hobbies and things, it's fine.
production can go down. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
It's not my company. Um,
okay. So I'm just trying one thing out, and then we can probably test it.
and I'll order the camera today, Caroline. Thank you.
What camera?
Caroline's piecing out and take care of the kids, but just want to let me know on Discord what you want me to do, Caroline, for you, and I'll do that. Think about it, obviously. Take care of your kids. See ya. Sorry, just wanted to say goodbye to Caroline. What were you saying? Testing the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, you already made.
Caroline. Spaghetti code is the best code, isn't it?
It's delicious. I love my red sauce.
It's what keeps us in the job. Spaghetti code. You have to.
That's the true value prop of AI. It writes so much spaghetti code that you get some job security.
Yeah.
That's the real value prop.
Nope.
What's up?
So yeah, I'm writing something behind the scenes so that we can see it. It's not ready by any means, but it'll give you an idea of what.
I mean, my HTML is atrocious. So anything you write is almost certainly going to be better than me.
Okay.
I wonder if Marco has his gear listed in his stream gear.
Uh,
My God, that is not cheap.
um, shouldn't be too long now.
You could take your time. I'm looking at cameras and stuff. I use an HD60 Plus, and also I have an HD60S something when it's discontinued. The plus is probably better quality. I mean, the dead pixels are driving me insane on the 5100, so I do think I should replace the camera. But I should also get lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, my production situation is insane. Lights for permanent flashbang. Well, so if I had LED lights to color the background, I would be able to differentiate the skin tone from the wall. Like if we look at my older videos that were in SDR that had LED lights, let me bring those up. Sorry to leave you hanging on the code, dude.
HD60.
Yeah, that's a capture card.
Yeah. I got the HD60S, which is the
Yeah, I think so. That's what I have too.
an external one.
Yeah. Also, this shirt doesn't help. Probably. So.
I don't know if there's any better capture cards. Might, you know.
People have caught up to Elgato on that as well. So. But like, here, if we take a look at this, right? This is SDR, right? But we look at the color in the background, like you can see here that the red is a little blown out from the saturation. And like, it's not ideal, but it's better than what you guys are watching on YouTube right now. Like if you guys saw my screenshots, I mean, HDR looks really good. But is it worth all this hassle? Probably not. You know, because even when I do file transfers, like it makes it tricky to do resolve. Like some of the encoding seems to not work out when Too Boring gets his hands on the footage. So if we look at the video of Mouse, my response to Mouse,
This is
like this color is not what it looks like in OBS. This is not what it looks like on my machine, right? Classic works on my machine fallacy. But like, that's not good looking, right? The one chip challenge video looks better, and that's from when I was using the Sony A5100 with and let me know if I'm distracting you, dude. I'll stop. But thank you for your help. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. So codecs. I'm so yeah. I tried to switch the MKV to an MOV container, and like, nope. Yeah. And then resolve is like getting really finicky. But like, for whatever reason, Too Boring can pull in my stuff into resolve and it works on his machine. It doesn't work on my machine, so I don't know what my settings are up and whatever. So it's just like, if we just did a SDR, we'd solve a lot of problems here. Given that the primary subject of the channel is also audio, it also seems a bit too extra. Yeah, probably. Yeah. And, you know, like when Marco streams, I'm pretty sure on Twitch, well, yeah, I know on Twitch you have to stream an SDR, and his stuff looks great. So, yeah. Like I need these back. Well, I have these. I just need to get more of them. These are great. These little lights. I like them a lot. And then I could stream into Twitch and YouTube on one machine. File transfers would be easier because right now the file sizes are massive. Yeah, the only reason I'm looking at a new camera also, because you're right, Runely. Like, the only reason I'm looking at a new camera Dead Pixel 1, and somewhere over here, Dead Pixel 2. Like, and I've tried to fix this. Like, it's not to do with the teleprompter. So I'm pretty sure it's the camera, somehow, some way. And at the very least, that means the camera is probably going, because this thing is old. It's very old. The A5100 that I have. But I might just try lights first, because I don't think anyone. So I could do sound foam, and that would help. Yeah, it's a shame though, because HDR looks so nice. Like when I look at it in OBS, like guys, I wish you could see this image. Like it's so nice. Yeah, like I wonder what are the ones that I edited.
What other inputs are we adding? Text hook and what?
Yeah, it's text hook. Let me get back to the Excel drawer.
Oh, type, background type.
Yeah, background type.
Is that going to be a drop down or
probably a drop down would make more sense? Yeah, and maybe defaults to random. I think. Screen share for Discord, sure.
Okay, and then the text type, which is another drop down.
Yes. Probably defaulting to React. And not probably, that would be the ideal, the default to React. I'll put it in general so you guys can see what it looks like. Like considering I have no coloring on the lighting and the walls are really plain and I just got a bunch of crap, like it looks quite nice. Until it's over the dark part of the headphones. Yeah. Yeah. Because like I was looking at the A6100, the price went up. It was 500 used, now it's like 900, which is that's steep. I don't know what drew the price up in such a short period of time. It's a little crazy, actually. Yeah. But it is not worth the hassle. That's for dang sure. And it's like it's kind of killing my internet bill in terms of the data. You know, it's just so chunky. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
and then
God, I was so skinny. I tried to put on a pair of old jeans this morning. I was like, how the hell did I ever fit in these? Like, I'm not big right now. Like I could maybe lean up a little bit, but I'm not big. I have no idea how I fit in those damn jeans. It's kind of scary. Anyway. Both on YouTube and iPhone look significantly less washed and white out compared to my TV. I wonder if actually non-HDR devices screwing out the conversion. Yeah, it's not device. HDR is not. It's not like deployed well across a lot of devices at this time. Yeah. So I do think HDR will be more important in the future, but like, yeah.
Okay.
You good?
Yep. So we are going to have a thing in a minute. That this will have to call a fast API thing that then calls the whatever's generating the thumbnails
Okay.
file, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just have something here for now. And it's gonna have to run. So we're running. The issue we're gonna run into is the need to have a Python API, right?
Yeah. I mean, I figure if we call the pipeline file with the arguments, I just kind of like basically echo the pattern I'm using the dot file.
Yeah. This is a problem when having Python and wanting to use an HTML front end, right?
Yeah. We can use
You
PyWebView
could,
though, right?
maybe. But anyways, I'll send you. I'll tidy up the HTML and then I'll send it to you.
Thanks, man.
And I'm just gonna label things, and then I'm gonna what are we gonna call this?
Thumbnail generator, I guess.
Thumbnail generator. Okay. And then if you can tell me the options for the background types.
The options for the background types would be, yeah, let me.
If you show them up on screen, I can copy them.
Yeah. And the enums here. It's by genre. For the most part, I've just been sticking with soul and R&B because I like the texture of it. Like,
yeah, same thing happened to me when I hit 40. The belly grew. I was fine up till then.
Well, I had a different situation going on, but yeah.
Don't know what it is, but
Oh, well,
happens.
yeah.
Okay, I can see that. I'll copy those in. Okay, so we can go with because that's kind of like a big list, isn't it?
Yeah, we can literally just stick. We can just stick with these. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add. I'm just gonna add 3 for now, right?
Mhm.
Sol 1. Sol. And having background 1, background 2, background 3, and background 4, they're really terrible names for those.
Because it's about genre. That's all it was. Or it's just here's
Yeah,
a, here's
but
a genre.
I would have said Sol 1, Sol 2,
Gotcha.
Sol 3.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah.
And the thing has to be. Oh, okay. So that's because of that. But we can. I'm not gonna copy it fully because it's a mouthful. Any reason why we have like 0000 on them? Like, are you gonna have like potentially 9,999 backgrounds for this?
I don't know. This is too boring. Sent me these, so I'm gonna blame him for that. Throw him under the bus. Could have changed the file names and the enums, but whatever.
Can you scroll up again? So I was copying the names for Soul ones. It's really like herb red dot jpg. Okay, and for okay, I'm just gonna go with what this is saying. This is purple and TN. Oh, we can change that. It's not a big deal. Okay, and then the text types was React. Sings was the other one, wasn't it? Sings.
React Sings teaches.
Analyzes and analyzes
them.
and teaches. 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 Okay. Okay. Sings, analyzes, and teaches. Okay. It's not going to be fully done, but it's going to be something. What is that? Okay.
I'll just wear the lights for now.
Okay, so you can drop in multiple images, and you can do them one by one, right? So if you drop 5, you'll get 5 boxes, one at a time, right?
Yeah.
So this is the HTML for that and a bit of JavaScript, which we can build upon, right?
Yeah.
Do you want me to send it via Discord?
Yes, that'll work.
This is thumbnail generator. Thumbnail. This is just the UI for now, by the way.
Okay.
Just going to bring back the chat. Send it in thing, guess.
Awesome sauce.
And we can show it and try it.
Check
And
awesome work.
maybe get embarrassed on stream.
I do that plenty. Yeah. You know me and my complete and utter lack of shame.
Let me just refresh the stream because, like,
Me refresh the stream?
no, I've refreshed the
Oh.
stream just because, like, what are you doing?
I was just putting it in there. I'll run it with, open it with Chrome. Actually, I think I have. Do I not have it? Let me check. Do I have preview? I don't have
Just run it.
preview.
Just run it in browser and be fine.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
right click, open in browser. Be able to see what's what.
Oh, yeah. I'll just do it with Chrome and the File Explorer. Open with Doborinos. Here we go. Awesome.
So if you now open any images in your thing,
You mean drag drop?
yeah, or you can click to browse. Click there to like browse it, whatever.
Nice. Okay.
You can select, enter something.
And then send
So
it
then
back
you'd
on.
have like,
Yeah.
yeah. So you can drop multiples to see what it does. Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Right, but what we need to do now is add. Yeah. What we need to do now is add the thumbnail creation, all in canvas element, loading and positioning images.
That would be better than what I have now. What I have now is like quick and dirty positioning of files. Yeah, agent. It's definitely more of a technical thing for sure. What do you need? What do you need? Oh, you got pee.
Yeah.
He's got a pee. Agent knits.
Oh,
Crochets. Don't kill me. Let me read back.
crocheting is like a skill in its own, isn't it? I mean, Different kind of skill, but still. The only thing I can do with 2 sticks is eat.
My dog is ridiculous. All right. Let's just lay down. I know you want attention. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I think if we were to do something like more dynamic, we would probably do it one by one, right? We'll put a file in, it will generate a thumbnail, we can edit it real time,
Get down.
save it, go on to the next one, right?
Yeah. But I mean, at that point, we're just recreating an image editor, right? Like the point of this is like for super quick templated
automated,
stuff.
quick. Yeah.
Like, yeah. And if a video takes off, then okay, we can actually invest in the thumbnail. But or if we know what's going to happen, like we can invest in the thumbnail. But like, this workflow is like, yeah.
So if you open up the page now, and show the page, what it looks like now, we can add, the things that are missing, right? Because we're missing the 2 bits at the top, right? Let's say number of things and the output directory, right?
Yeah.
But I guess all you need for that is a drop down with a number and a thing to select the folder, right? That you want to put things in.
Yeah. I will be changing it to dark mode by default, but yeah. But that's an easy change.
I mean, it's easy to do dark mode.
I mean, to be honest with you, I get like Too Boring and Obsidian love their front end, so but
yeah,
I'll need to fix up the back end. Let me show it though.
Yeah. I think there is an extension on the browser that you can use to just make everything dark mode.
Yeah.
So you can just switch that on, right?
Doesn't seem to be working here. But it's alright. I'll just change the HTML real quick. That's fine.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Don't even want to ask what a dust flag is. Everything needs a dust flag.
This is gonna go terribly wrong. I'm gonna need to read this more carefully before I do that shit.
Yeah. Just make the white background dark, right? Do you know the container that says white? Just make that dark on line 8.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. That changes. No, just F5 it or refresh.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, so then change the body as well, because you
if I
need.
save it, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Yep, but you need to change the body as well.
Yep.
On line, whatever it is. Yeah. Oh, it's completely black, and then the drop zone as well. But problem is that if you make everything black, it's going to be
I won't make
nothing's
everything
going to be
black.
visible, right?
Then we would go back to doing what I love, which is backend. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
But we can have themes. We can have just themes, dark and white, light.
Whoosh. All right, I'll just send it to Too Boring and Obsidian. They'll absolutely have a conniption. It'll be funny.
No, but it's all right. It's all right.
I'd be like, why doesn't the yeah, we'll figure it out. As long as the background, this is fine for me.
Well, you can make the table thing dark as well.
Yeah, I suppose.
Same kind of. It's a TH37.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huzzah! That I'm not doing that. Even I have standards sometimes. There we go. That's better. Barely though. Ah, I changed the wrong one. That would go away. All right.
Don't know what word that is, but.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I think we get the idea of
Yeah. Anyway.
try to.
Yeah. Listen, backend guy. Okay, if it works, I'm fine with it. I don't care how ugly it is. Yeah.
It probably needs to be a bit lighter, but yeah.
No, I can read it. I just have to highlight
The text needs to be lighter.
I just need to highlight it. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's that color, 2196. Yeah.
Yeah.
And is there a?
Nope, I don't think that was it. It's all right.
Or is it? Scroll to the right. Oh, it's at the top.
I'll figure that. This ain't that big a deal. Hey, Nightwolves. I just. Yeah, the back end guy is should not be responsible for this. But yeah, about to throw hands. Don't declare yourself a back end guy. I also take a huge sip of my tea. That's funny.
Yeah, the thing with programming is we have front end guys and back end guys, and we have full stack guys that do both the back end and the front end.
Yeah. So to me, it's like, oh, I guess it's better than clicking on a folder.
Not what it sounds like.
It's not what it sounds like. Oh, that's where that was going. Oh. Okay then. Oh, I have no comment. Spew. Okay. With Whimpers and DevOps. Oh, Nightwells. Yeah, I have a video almost ready to go on that. I gotta put it up soon. That's my reaction. I have the reactception video to that. It's a good time. I showed it in the beginning of the stream, Nightwells. If you're on YouTube, you can rewind and watch that. But yeah, this is great, man. Thank you.
You'll probably find that there's inline stylings as well that you might want to change, but yeah.
I'll spend a day with Turing and Obsidian. We'll figure it out. And we'll do.
The idea is that you'll drop files in, and then we'll send it to the file that already, the functions that already do the thumbnails. Should we add the drop down for the? It was just something that we'll fix it. It's not a big deal. It's just styling.
I can throw them in HTML. Why not? We're just gonna make it look good. I appreciate it, KD. Yeah.
I can probably do it. It's just that
it's more important that
it's a bit like.
It's more important.
See white, bright stuff.
Yeah, white, bright stuff. We can't listen after you give me the whole front back end explanation. You can't be talking about white. We're gonna move on. All right. This is. I don't like where this is going. So anyway, look over there. Diversion. Yeah. No, I'll figure it out tomorrow with Turing and Obsidian.
Yeah, that's fine. Do we want to? I think. Do we want to do the missing bits, or are you going to add that with Obsidian tomorrow?
I'll figure it out tomorrow. My brain is so fried.
It's missing the output directory and a number of things.
Yeah. Oh,
we drew on the Excalibur.
Yeah. Let me.
I don't know if you have that.
I have the Excel drawer. Yeah. Somewhere. I have too many tabs open.
Yeah. So it's missing the things at top right, options per video and output directory.
Yeah.
So it's missing those bits, which we can add quickly anyway.
Yeah. I'll throw this in the coding Discord.
Sure.
I'll do it in this, and then.
There's a bit of tidying up to do anyway, so it's like. Yeah.
And then for lesson scheduling, should I just bite the bullet and do like a scheduler SAS?
What, sorry?
Scheduler SAS, like a booking web. I had a booking website. I just don't like how bloated that shit is.
Okay. What does it do?
The booking website? If people want to book lessons, like, I get a lot of people, like, I'm offering free lessons, and already, there's like 7-8 people who want to schedule, right? And like coordinating times and shit like that eats a lot of my time. So like having like set blocks of availability and then people get to claim them, that would be nice. And then it would be nice
Okay.
to have it within the Discord bot, because if I did that, I can then do it to be where like people earn points by participating in Discord. Like if I have to put like a bottleneck, like, then it's like, contribute to the community and be a part of the community, and you're, like that way it's like,
So scheduling via the Discord.
yeah.
How exactly?
Let's do Excel draw here.
Yeah.
So, like, so say so we have, nope, not what I wanted. Right. So say I have, just gonna do like default values here. So input, process, output, default values. So stream schedule equals foo, whatever.
Okay, so your current Discord bot, or the current Discord bot that is kind of like bare bones, has maybe a couple of commands or a couple of functions. One of them is suggestions, right? And the other one is like commands or command handler. I can't remember now. It's like really simple Discord bot that
Katie
does a couple of things. Yeah.
And you're able to discern that it does not dox me or tries to hack into Fort Knox. So I appreciate that. Not that I suspected that. Thanks for checking that out.
Yeah. No, it's fine. So it has a MariaDB as well. So we could, so we could hook onto that and basically have your availability in there. So like availability slots, and when someone books that slot, it's no longer available, obviously, right? So, but how are you going to confirm that slot is booked, and who can book a slot, and how is that system going to work?
I'll think about it, because it'd be nice to use some Discord stuff. Because like right now, I have a stream schedule channel. So it'd be nice to have that channel be almost manipulated by like adding the user. So,
what do you mean?
Yeah, I'll show you. So I have this, right? And if I can do, come on now. Right? So I got him coming at that time. So instead of space G, I can at him. So I don't need to store it in a database. We just make the rule that like there can only be one at, something like that. I know like databases are great, but like the interactivity would be nice. Right.
I still don't get what you're trying to do.
I've made a Discord bot before in Python, KD. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, we've done all the things.
We actually have code that we can use for currency already.
We had this funky Discord bot that we were planning to use for like points and things, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. So, and I think we actually use SQLite for that, so we can reuse the database. But the idea here being that, like, if I have...
I thought we used Mongo.
Did we
Can't remember now.
I feel like we use SQLite. I don't know. I'll double check. It's been a minute. It's been a few years.
We had a database anyway.
Yeah. Something happened. Never used it. Now we can crack it out. But like Like if there's a couple of slots, like instead of posting every time, right, this can be updated, or like a general calendar can be updated or something like that. And this way we manipulate the channel so this is visible to people. That's what I'm saying. So like if I have to have if I have a voice lesson 12 with Jessix, then I at Jessix. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hack into Fork Knox. Yeah. I believe in you, Katie. But
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is so the process. So input, output, input, process, output. Right. What are the inputs that you're planning to have for this thing? And is the input going to be via Discord?
probably, yeah, some
Okay.
command.
So if okay, so fine. So the thing is that scenario is person X wants to book a slot, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do they know which slot is available? No, but I think we need to manage this dynamically, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna need to have some kind of database to manage the slot availability, right?
Right.
Because they can set the booleans on the particular slot or whatever, however we decide to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so that slot availability, you decide how many slots per day and what days you want to have slots available for lessons.
Okay.
And you can add them via Discord. You can add those slots via Discord. So you can say, whatever, via a command, you can add, we'll decide the commands for it and the exact syntax or whatever. We can have safeguardings as well. Don't worry about that. So we'll add the slots either weekly or daily, whatever you want to do, however you want to do it. And then once that's done, you can even do yearly slots, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter. You can just add slots to the system, right?
Yeah.
And then they get booked or not.
Right.
You may not book all the slots, but they can get booked, right?
Right.
So they get booked via Discord, a particular command. Someone says, so user can put in a command called slots and it'll return the slots for that week, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you could say the user can do whatever command, slot, whatever command we decide for them to choose a slot, pick slot maybe. They do pick slot and then they put the number in for whichever slot they want, right? And then that gets booked. And then that gets added to your stream schedule page, channel thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the idea?
Yeah.
And then that adds the user. We can have a command that creates the message in there to add that particular user, right?
Yeah.
And then you have on the stream schedule, you have the slots the people have booked, and then you can look at that, right?
Mm-hmm.
To say, okay, I've got someone at 6, someone at 7, whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
6, 7, got it. Not sorry.
Well, that wasn't intentional. It's just
I know, but mine was.
Okay. So yeah, so that's that's the idea. And how it appears in the stream schedule channel, is up to us, right? We can edit message, we can do whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So that is the plan, I think, for this, isn't it?
Yeah, simple enough, and then we can reuse the point system that we made.
Yeah, we can do that as well.
All right.
So we can have two bots. We can have the one that KD did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Independent to this one, or we can merge it all into one, whatever, right?
I'm merging it all into one. Sounds scary to me. after my mess, but
the existing bot is not a big deal. I mean, the existing bot is just what, 5 files?
sure, yeah.
From what I saw,
Yeah.
it's not it's only 5 files.
Yeah.
In individual folders, whatever. But yeah. So we can make a start on that if you want, or we can do it another day.
I think we're gonna have to do it another day because I'm fried.
I'm easy.
Yeah, I'm fried.
But I think we need to finish the thumbnail thing first before starting something, right?
Yeah. Like I said, tomorrow I'll work with Too Boring and Obsidian. I've been usually when I code, I've been singing for 20 years. I've been doing music for so long that like I can roll out of bed hungover and do everything I need to do. But like with coding, I can't do it when I'm fried and without making tons of mistakes. Yeah. So
what we probably want to do is host the bot ourselves, simply because we want to change things and do things at will, right?
Yeah. I need to get my server up and running, and also like that would help with some other stuff. There could be cool things that I can do with changing production and I don't know. I'm not very good with web dev, so it's hard for me to. I could learn, but like I'm also now full time YouTube again. So like, yeah.
You like being in the back end.
Yep, I love that back end.
Yeah.
People are gonna start clipping me.
Out of context.
Yeah, that's already happened. It's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. And Katie, thank you also for helping everybody with your suggestions and stuff. It's helpful. I need to get these lights. And I think I will get a second coffee. I try to avoid this habit, but like, she needs to be solved. How's the new job going, by the way?
Good.
Remember, you're live, so don't talk shit about your bosses.
I doubt I'll be watching this stream, but
excuse you. Everyone watches me. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we can do some neat integration with Discord.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
The point system can work towards many things, right?
Yeah, for sure. And we even had it to where I think we were tracking like people's activity on Twitch and YouTube. I think we actually built that.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
That was ambitious. We spent a while on it, if I recall. We spent like a good month or two building that thing. And by we, I mean mostly you, but I think I wrote some shit.
It's all right. I haven't done anything. I've been talking.
Well,
Um,
you're too modest. You need to channel your inner tenor. You know.
yeah.
YouTube is YouTube. Yeah, man.
Yeah, we had like a kind of like an combined Twitch, YouTube, Discord database that managed like
I was
users and things.
I was really
in
conscious
one.
about like trying to make sure that people got to do whatever they wanted preference-wise and could earn points no matter what, and like I made it difficult by being egalitarian.
No, but it was quite a cool idea.
Yeah, I thought so.
And it worked.
Yeah, it did work. We had it running. Let me get it to it now. Actually, take a look at it.
It had some limitations though. I can't remember which ones, but
Very slow.
the APIs might have evolved by now. But
All right. Where do we put it? Okay.
can't remember what we called it. But
I don't remember either. I have way too many things in here.
I might have it.
You might have it. Right. I thought I had it on the GitHub. Honestly, it might be in Drive. I don't know how long ago it was. I saw it recently. I was like, oh, we still have it.
Is it this? I think I might have found it.
Oh, nice. Oh god, I think it is in Drive. That's insane.
And now, did we call it channel rewards bot or something?
I think that's, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think I've got it. It's called channel rewards bot, I believe.
I see a design doc. I don't see.
Yeah, it was called channel rewards bot.
Snake case.
Uh,
Time was I only ever did anything in snake case. I don't see it in Drive.
yeah, it was called that.
Is it in the old snippety code repo or?
I can't remember where it is now, but I don't think it's in GitHub.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
And it was a DynamoDB database.
Where are you finding it right now? That you see it?
On my hard drive.
Wow, dude. Wow. Thank you. Schuster to the rescue again. My God. Don't leave version control up to the intern/junior dev, everybody. I think lesson learned here. All right.
I think it's it's not version control. I don't think. I don't know.
Living dangerous.
Let's see if we're looking. Where is it? No, it is version controlled. It's in.
I ran into it recently. I saw it.
Open on GitHub. Oh, it's on my GitHub.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And it was done
It's not a few
3 years ago.
Yeah. Quite a while ago. Yeah.
Yep. We can always put it on your GitHub.
Yeah.
We
I
can
mean,
have
you
it.
could just invite me as a contributor, and that's fine. Clearly, I cannot be trusted. says the backend developer guy.
Yeah, but it's in GitHub. It's in here. I can invite you in a bit later.
Yeah. Thank you, Katie. I see it now. Hey, that does look quite nice. Look at that.
You know what would have been better? A toggle switch.
Listen, all right. We don't complain about people doing free labor when I bitch about the fucking. I bitch about your free labor. You know, you're doing me a solid. Katie comes in for the win when I start making it a mess. I'm not gonna be like talking about toggle switches. Are you crazy? I'm gonna say thank you. Jesus. Oh my God. Ridiculous. You gotta pay for a toggle. That's what I'm talking about. You fucking rep yourself, Katie. Let's do it. That's right. None of this nonsense of criticizing people doing me solids. Okay, we're not good. We're not gonna have it.
Have you got to pay for a toggle switch? How much do you pay for a page?
Oh my God. I think my dog has got. I think he's got. Is that a diversion? I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh man, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Huh? Oh boy, I'm gonna make a coffee and get some stuff. Do you want to send the invite as a collaborator? And let me get Too Boring and Obsidian HTML as well. I've pulled them off of this like journey video way too many times. I feel bad. Like I really got to fix this SDR thing so I can edit videos myself.
Yeah, if you want to do the Python stuff, let me know. We can deal with that.
Are you? I mean, it's ambitious, but are you free tomorrow? I imagine
tomorrow, Sunday.
Yeah.
Potentially.
All right. Let me know.
I need to check.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
time, or
Same
would it
time.
be?
Same time would be good.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, man.
Yeah, we could have a chat beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I get up at 7 every morning. Usually, I tell Too Boring Obsidian that like Saturdays is their day off. They've been working like every Saturday. It's just the hype around the momentum around the channel. They just like don't
People
stop.
get a day off these days.
when they don't have kids, yeah. Sometimes it happens every now and then. Yeah. No, Too Boring and Obsidian have like been just grinding like crazy, and I want to take the load off of them a little bit. Because like, yeah, it's not fair. I don't think.
I mean, at least they get paid, right?
Yeah, but like, you know, like they gotta be able to, you know what I mean? Like, they gotta be able to take off and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's stuff that's just easier for me to handle, you know. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
We can Yeah, your stream is well delayed.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can do tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Are
All right.
you on stream tomorrow?
We'll see. I think it helps to have a day off. Yeah, so I probably won't stream tomorrow. And then we can have more candid conversations about things that like shouldn't be on stream probably, but like more back end and front end jokes, you know.
Yeah.
We can I don't know,
Let loose.
Start, you know. I really don't know because like maybe I'll cry more off stream. I don't know. You never know. There's not really anything that I've hidden from the world at this point, except for like the details of like some things. But like, yeah, no, it's kind of crazy.
I mean, you gotta keep some secrets.
I am the six-fingered man. Anyway.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you, dude.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get a coffee, and Blitz is acting like I haven't fed him in a month, so I'm just gonna take care of that so he stops bothering me, because that's how you responsibly take care of a dog and indulge them, right? But I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, I'll play let me play one of the videos so you guys can like a sneak peek while things are going. Let's see here.
Hey.
Okay, let me mute the.
It's Joey's lesson. We'll play. It won't take me that long. We'll play the Bajiru one.
Let the reacception begin. I just woke up, so I'm a little disheveled.
Oh shoot, guys! Did you see that video of like that vocal coach?
Y'all caught me off guard. I was not prepared for Bajiru to actually find
watching my
live. I didn't even make a video.
I really haven't kept much secrets from you. There's like one thing I can't really talk about on stream that I really also want to talk about.
Me and my guys, dude.
I haven't watched
But
it.
it's not of terrible consequence.
Crazy. It's crazy. They're crazy fast.
I think they skimmed it and like panicked
This is not a live stream. I didn't make a video
before we
yet.
do the next one. Somewhere he found it because of and singing music
love her chill
like
energy
16
on
times in a
stream.
row. But yeah, like wow. Where do I put them?
I was told that I was also clipped out of
I'll put them
context here.
I'll put them here and then I'll move myself. Guys, I'm a react.
For Terrence to be like, more views than me in my cover.
I knew it. See, this is why.
Yeah, no,
Man, I
so,
couldn't-
okay, Bajiru, let me explain this, okay? This is a bit. I'm trying to, like, I actually commissioned an artist to do a PNG to do the VTuber thing. I love making fun of tenors, and I love making fun of, like, fragile egos and singing.
Trying to fix my volume. Oh god, that's too much. But like, that's what this is a bit. This is a bit. This character is called Terrence, the Tenor of Terror. Is like, yeah. This is like a character.
I mean, I'm amazing.
Oh no.
I'm
Does it have a lot of views?
handsome.
No, it doesn't, but that's fine. No one gives a shit about what I do.
Does it?
That's
I don't
fine.
know.
It doesn't matter.
Put enough hair product.
It's all good.
Does it? I
So I
don't.
don't do this for that reason.
I don't know.
Give a voice to that fragile insecure.
Oh no.
All singers have.
Oh, this is. It looks like they clipped it while it was live. Like they didn't even get the HDR in. Yo, they're fast. These clippers, man.
Check from good.
I gotta be careful.
I think this was live. They reacted to this live.
That's
didn't
crazy.
They?
Bang.
Gasp. Flashbang.
These are
Thank
going
you.
to go ahead and sing you
We
some-
also call it chronically
Look at the other
Caucasian.
guy.
I'm
I'm slightly embarrassed.
Oh boy, hold on.
I might like it a lot. It might be amazing.
I don't like that they're smiling. I'm gonna decimate their dreams. I'm gonna decimate their dreams. I'm gonna be like, this is what you did wrong.
Your singing is the shit that I wish I heard in my dreams. My dreams would be so much better if it had your singing in it, Bajiru.
You
Come
can be
on.
better, Veggie.
I know everyone hates the sound of their own voice. I do too, but like, this is such a wonderful performance, I think.
Oh, I like that she's doing something different.
Something different is not bad. Different is not bad.
Not bad at all.
Different is not bad. Different is not bad, guys. Different is not bad. Different is not bad.
Yeah,
Different
you
is
don't
not
want to be a
bad. They just said
copycat of
different.
Mouse.
Different is not bad. Different is not bad.
Oh God, I'm so sorry I caused you all this anxiety.
Cool. So she's doing speech level singing, but she's respecting the aesthetic of the music by making it very legato. That's a lovely decision. So what is legato? Legato is basically smoothness between from note to note.
Oh, he's saying I'm smooth?
So,
He's saying
Are
I'm
you,
smooth. He's saying I'm smooth. But yes, I do like more speech-focused singing because it feels
We're
like I'm
using this
saying it
coffee
more.
stir here
It feels
for
like I'm
the
telling the
album
story
and
more.
And by the way, that's appreciated and noticeable. Yeah. No, I like totally when you're doing a speech level singing, like you're not just like you're doing it with a purpose. You're a really good artist. You're making like you express yourself. You are not just checking boxes. Like it's really dope.
Like,
When every melody had been played.
I'm too
That
loud.
would be
yes,
Legato.
the long
very
one.
high, so Chandler.
Had been played.
When every melody had been played. Right, that's more. I guess I'm giving
Is that a
accents
straw?
to the notes. Not
Coffee
sometimes
stir.
Speech level singing.
This is an exercise from Ingo Titze's research. That dude is brilliant. I am just a poser in comparison to Ingo Titze. I mean, most people are, because that dude is like leading the charge on a lot of stuff. But yeah, you can do it's like in terms of difficulty, it's like boba straw, regular straw. The red coffee stir straws are usually where like most intermediate to like getting on advanced singers should do. And then this one is brutal. This is like the 5mm one. The brown ones, yeah, they're brutal. Forces me to expand my back. Yeah, because like I haven't warmed up yet, so I can't even do it. Yeah, it's hard. Your folds will
Wait,
not
is that a
phonate
straw?
against the back pressure.
I totally missed.
of the
Is that
straw.
like a
Or
wait?
the-
Is that a straw? Wait,
Yeah.
did it?
So this is what happens, and this is why this is such a great exercise. You can risk vocal injury a lot of times if you use too much breath. What happens, and what's so good about this exercise, is if you have too much breath, your folds like oscillate like this, right? And if there's too much breath pressure coming from like the bottom, like in good singing, in ergonomic singing, I should say, the breath pressure on the top and bottom are actually kind of equal. It's a really interesting phenomena because you'd imagine, right, that it would be more pressure would come from the bottom. But in good singing, the pressure is actually hits kind of an equilibrium because you're opening the folds and closing, it builds up, opens, like so that's how it oscillates, right? What this does, your folds won't open. The pressure on top becomes too much, and so they won't open, so you won't phonate. So it forces you to learn how to use less breath, which is very necessary for high notes. And this tune, especially because I start it high, I don't start low, because I want to do something different. Because if I just do it mouse cosplay, it's not going to go well, because mouse kind of based, kind of an amazing performance on that track, right? So that's why I'm doing this. I'm very much vocally out of shape. I've had some medical issues for the last few years, so I haven't been able to sing at my best, not even remotely close. So I'm the song and the community kind of cured my depression in a very literal way. It's been a wild few weeks, life-changing and not even exaggerating. And this is what I used to do on the regular, so I'm bringing it back so I can fix a lot of my issues with my back tension and stuff. Anyway,
to sustain and all that.
No text. Wait,
so,
should I get
but,
a
like,
straw?
coffee
Do
sure.
the best of
Yeah,
both
it's a
worlds.
coffee
You
stirrer.
use your
Highly
own,
recommend.
do
use your own
that?
voice, and then
Wait, should I start doing that?
but appreciate
should I
the
start doing a
aesthetic
training straw?
of the piece.
Clippers are too fast,
And
man.
It's very respectful. But
Also, this thumbnail is not fair. I call like suggesting I called her D weak. Like Pavarotti talked about this, for God's sakes. Anyway,
Well,
I need to
they
get
know
used to
this
this.
is my 10th time.
Yeah. Whew. I was very hungry. She did not have training, which is yeah. All these talented VTuber people. It's like, get the fuck out of here with your. Oh my god. Garbage jar. Ugh. Re-exception indeed. I'm doing a memory. Eesh. Funny, everybody comments on how many tabs I end up having open. But I'm just used to it from playing so many years of RTS. It's not that bad for me. I'm trying to get this light again. So with what Caroline gave, I can actually get 2 of these again, and then light the background, and then see if that ends up working. Like, I don't think anyone's really gonna care too much about the red dots. Like, you guys notice, but like, I don't think most people. There it is. There we are. Get 2 of these. These things have been so clutch for so long. They're so, like, convenient. There we go. And then I should be able to move back to SDR. It's like my old man. I used to have, I would have to tell him, I'm like, you know, Dad, you have 500 tabs open. He's like, my computer's broken. Okay. Okay, Dad. I'm going to close some of your 500. Oh, my bad. That is the story of my life, yeah. A lot of it is just File Pilot. Because File Explorer, like, is... So I guess they sped it up because there's, I don't know, not selling my soul to the data brokers, maybe? I don't know. I don't trust Windows anymore. So anything I can, like Notepad++ instead of Notepad, File Pilot instead of File Explorer, like, and frankly, I want to make the switch to Linux, but like, I'm already having problems with video editing on Windows, which is the only reason to stay. That was it. So, like, Resolve works on Windows or on Linux now. OBS might get a little tricky, but yeah. The thing with Schuster, like, that's why, so the main reason I want to open source this stuff, the dude's been helping me for, like, the better part of a decade. You know what I mean? Like, charging at this point seems insane. Insane. And, like, thankless. So, yeah. Same reason, like, with the voice lesson stuff. It's like, there are a lot of creative people. Like, Daryl, I think if Daryl cut up her live streams, I get the impression, I don't know, this is total conjecture, I get the impression like Daryl is like very artsy, right? She wants her content to say something and have meaning, and it's like, that's awesome. Not every piece of content has to say that. Get the paycheck. Just, you know, throw it out there. People love your thoughts. People want to watch you talk. People, like, you don't, not everything has to be this masterful work of art, but at the same time, it could be that perspective that she has that is what makes her music so friggin' good, you know? So I don't know. I don't know if this will be useful to anyone but me. Because a lot of people have different, how many tests? That's funny. Like, I think of content in a very different way, you know? Like, I'm kind of utilitarian. Like, even Daryl's shorts are really funny. Some of them are really funny. And, like, you know, you're just not going to get that level of charm if you automate stuff, right? Like, but it can take a little, I don't know. I would love it to be useful for people, but, like, ultimately it's got to vibe with them and their content strategy. And mine is hyper bespoke, you know, so. My solution was just to get more RAM. Yeah, yeah, that's the play. Yeah, Runely. So I mean, and it doesn't have to be one or the other, right? You can have your quantity strategy, right? You can have the things that you just poop out, and then you can every now and then take some time on something a little bit more, you know, laborious, a labor of love, you know. And then the quantity strategy has you in that case. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about it. But, like, I think when I talk to Yam, it might be better, because Yam actually does this. Oh, I do have 2 videos scheduled, so I don't actually need to post anything just right away. I do need to post the video lessons to the other channel, though. Yeah, but regardless, like, the main thing is, like, it's been so helpful for me. It would be nice if it could be helpful to someone like Daryl, but I don't know, you know? And a lot of other content creators, right? Riku, I'm rooting for Riku as well. There's a lot of people I'm rooting for who I think are really extraordinary talents, and I want them to succeed. And, you know, hopefully this stuff can help. Bugs are bad. There's a couple of people I would love for this to help, and, you know, I just don't know. I don't know if it'll work for them the same way it works for me. Sample size too low. Which one is this? It's React videos, content stuff. Yeah. This is why I call myself a crafter rather than artist. I don't feel like I say a lot with my crafts. I can say I'm artsy, because I have to create, but I'm an artist. I don't change the world. I don't know if that's, you don't need to change the world. You can change one person's day, and that's valuable. Yeah, so primarily on the second channel, we're going to do voice lessons, and we're going to do more technical stuff. So like sabers, audio stuff, and like for people who really wanted to get into like the nitty gritty of singing and like audio and yeah, like people watch my React stuff because they want to get closer to their favorite singer. That's awesome, right? It grows their appreciation for the music. That's dope. But like, you know, though I say that used to be what it was, and now there's a contingent of that viewership that is invested in me, and that's new for me. So I don't know, but like definitely more. The second channel is going to be more singing stuff, and we might just honestly, we might just have so much damn content because I got 8 videos on my drive, on my hard drive, to just ready to go, right? Like they're going to be jump cut automatically. They're ready to go. I just double click a script, walk away, come back, upload them, thumbnail generator, and I'm solid. Right? So it's kind of nuts. But the beauty of that is I want Too Boring and Obsidian to take bigger swings. So they're working really hard on the like I can flood the zone. That's not something I struggle with at all. I do want to do smaller artists. I've been consistent about that on the channel for a long time, so I don't really care. Like Jordan Lane got 100 views, okay, but it's Jordan Lane. I like her. I want to help her. Right? All things considered, Daryl's not like that big, right? If I did like 12 Addo videos or 12 mouse videos, that would get me more than doing another Daryl video, but I like Daryl, right? And I think people do appreciate the variety as well. But like while I'm doing that, and I want to get my video editing working again so that I can actually add stuff that I think is more interesting. But like while that's going on, it'd be nice to have these bigger swings with that Too Boring and Obsidian get to do. Anyway. Deep dives into music box is really engaging and eye-opening. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad people like it. Usually with other fan bases, like Mariah fans like my stuff, gospel fans like my stuff. It's like it needs to be a very invested fan base. But the difference here is that like people just in this space are willing to consume not only everything, which those other fan bases were as well, but like I can relate to you guys, right? I'm not religious, you know. What am I going to say to gospel folks? You know, I'm respectful. You know, I respect them. Someone said, like, and I got a lot of gospel viewers still. You know, Joey watches me for the guy I gave a lesson to. That was for gospel and Whitney and stuff like that. You know, so I value those folks as well. Absolutely, I owe my older members and communities a lot, but I vibe with this. I relate to people. Like I am a nerd. I love gaming culture. I like anime. Right? People actually want to hear me sing here. That's incredible. So it's like, yeah, I'm a little torn about that. But for TTT on thumbnails, I don't know. I'll test it for sure. VTubing has been great. Yeah. And I'm so uncomfortable putting myself among them. It's like the imposter syndrome. Yeah. But it's, you know, it's like, so I sent Riku and Daryl like just a loop that took me like 5 minutes to make. 'Cause I make was it like right? So like I'd made that loop in like 5 minutes, and then I did my video and video thing and Discord bat file. Right. And I sent that to them. You know. So it's like I made like a little piece of content for Riku and sent it to him specifically. No one usually ever watches that shit because they're busy, but that's fine. So yeah, agent, like when you can make someone's day with a thing, that's a wonderful thing, right? Like the Starlight Daryl thing is a meme. It's so good. I'm excited. Did I say knit again? I think I said knit again. I meant crochet. The lasagna video, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. But yeah, the more I can do on my end, the more we can get videos like this out.
This is my response to Iron Mouse's mostly prompted by my donating too much money because of the curse jar. This is my response.
Like when Too Boring is like
to Iron Mouse.
put this together like in a day.
Her 30-second.
It's not like super fast, but he also did shorts.
Yeah. But like, you know, views and videos and algorithms, so like, you know, 30 says so big deal. You know what I'm saying?
From my amazing community, your work with the IDF and your story are inspiring. Please message Starlight.
And what's cool is I didn't have to like, usually when I make my own videos, because I come from a theater perspective, like I can send him just a bunch of clips of me doing goofy crap. Like this is a collection, like a selection of like, maybe like 5 minutes of footage of me just being a goofball in front of a camera and saying random stuff, and I'm like, just take it and go with it. And Too Boring's like, got you. Right? I don't do that well. So like I'd rather protect his time.
Epic.
We got a message. I did not know.
And Obsidian has been doing a lot of like research into the space and finding the artists.
No, you did not have to do that. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't properly. I
Agent.
was in the middle of a sponsor and I have the activity monitor off, so I don't read. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lasize. Thank you so much for being so kind, and thank you so much for the dono. You did not have to do that, and I hope to reach out to you soon.
Oh my god. That's epic. Yeah.
What is it?
Just if I look a little unkept. This is my day off to help a friend.
That's like in between a G and an A flat. Okay.
Because I guess that's my version of a day off. You most certainly don't owe me an apology. I feel bad. I didn't know it's like a faux pas to like ask a streamer to do a thing.
So like while they're cooking on this, what I would like to be able to do, and why going to STR I think is worth, is something like this. So for the Bajiru video, right? There's so many moments. There is so much reacception going on, I can't even handle it.
Sorry. Wait, I mean, thank you.
You're delightful.
Not improvement for
and like right there, like a cut. Like if I do a loop, like delightful and wonderfully pleasant, and just do like a harmony with that, and then I could do the choir video. Music video, right? Yeah, and wonderfully pleasant. You know, with the whatever the choir video is, and then I go back to do that. That'd be dope. Just like insert these little moments, like the what are you, Smog the Awesome Dragon sitting atop of your mountain of cool points? Like I watched the video and I was like, this needs a little something here, you know?
Dramatic.
Oh.
Right? I maybe, and sometimes I might on this particular part am too ready to be like, I can do this not real loud. Someone do it real loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Found. Lovely. When I do it, sometimes I go a little too hard. Found.
That's
Like,
okay.
okay.
Everyone
Now we're
loves
here.
a belt,
What do I do
buddy.
then? Like,
Everyone
am I
loves a
gonna,
belt.
you know?
Not technically a belt if we're gonna get technical. And the only reason I bring this up is not to, if we're gonna get technical, insert Terrence, the tenor of terror. And we're gonna get technical because I love to hear myself talk. I'm important. You know what I mean? Yeah, holy reacception indeed, Reinhardt. I can't handle it right now. It's
But,
crazy.
I want
We're gonna do this actually.
to belting, and this is just like an educational moment.
This goes crazy.
So what I'm doing here is I'm actually taking my thyroid cartilage and I'm tilting it forward. This is idiomatic of opera. I'm using the cricothyroid muscles to tilt my thyroid cartilage forward. A belt is a different technique. There are two theories. One is the one theory, and this was observed by Estel, is that the cricoid cartilage
She is
goes
being sweet.
up, and that means your folds go fat.
Oh, that's a good idea.
More
on
recent
Monox, yeah.
observations have challenged that assertion. The more
Well, so I mean, Matt, like Terrence is going to be, like, I got somebody working on the art for that actually, like now ish. I need to text them about compensation. 'Cause I never asked her price. Yeah. No, I'm gonna have a PNG pretty soon in the next month, I think.
what people seem to be leaning into is that the thyroid cartilage goes actually the other direction. And because the vocal folds are attached to the thyroid cartilage, that ends up with the vocal folds bunching up.
Because it already happened. I already
So
got
it's a
kind of
very- it's actually literally a
misrepresented
different
a little bit
mechanism.
here.
So the reason why it probably sounds more like a belt is tenors are trained, classical tenors, and this is just a gender role thing. We're trained to have as much vocal closure as possible. So we sing in a way
God, I look
that's
tired.
really kind of ambitious. So it's pretty robustious and ridiculous.
I mean, I think just like having the animated character will do it. And it's going to be highly stylized, like super stylized. Yeah. Yeah. I also like pro wrestling, so that's an aesthetic that kind of fits.
We're in the beginning of the song. What am I doing?
Don't
Right?
feel bad about
This
it.
is really
Everyone
cool.
loves a belt. Everyone loves a belt. You're just excited.
But I like there's an opportunity to there be like, I know you're complimenting me and I would love to hear more of it, but what a perfect time to mansplain at you. So I'm going to do that. Like, I could accept this compliment, but I'm going to ruin it by mansplaining right now. Like, it'd be dope. Is it time to start PNG tubing career? I don't ever want to go completely VTuber, but I love the idea of having characters in my videos. You know what I mean? So I love, like, Terrence the Tenor of Terror is like a great character to have whenever I want to like make fun of myself, or like, you know, like be critical or do something that I can't do as just me without risking like a little bit of backlash. So to have that like strong decision to just be like point out that it's a joke, that I'm being an asshole here, but it's a total gag, and I am aware that this is ridiculous, to like sit on my duff and like critique another person during their karaoke stream, right? There's something insane about that a little bit. So like cracking out Terrence would be great. The other one would be like Pretentious Man or something like that, for like opera pretentiousness. Oh yes, well, you see, in the 1920s it was done differently, better, I might say, yes. Yeah, like something like that. So like having all these characters would be a blast. So I don't want to go full VTuber, but I would love to have a cast of characters that I can just rip out on occasion. Yeah. Yes, I'm Terrence the Tenor of Terror, and I'm monolingual. The only language I speak is mansplaining. Because I'm manly. Just, you know, in case you didn't get how funny I am. We'd love to see Bajiru do a few lessons with you, and love to see you and Mouse interact together in an interview as such. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to talk to Mouse. Obviously, it's like that's a very busy, industrious, very successful human being. You know what I mean? Like, not really worth her time, probably. But yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't say no. I would love to talk to her. There's a lot of things I'm curious about. Particularly in the vocal journey stuff. And also just like, that's a cool individual right there, you know? But I don't have any expectations on that. Bajiru, I don't know, like, it depends what she wants to work on. I don't know if I can help her with what she wants to work on. She's pretty far along. But yeah. My one lesson for her would be don't sit like that. That would be it. Just don't sit like that and you're good. All right, but yeah. Eleminox, I mean, I think like if I lean into it and make it absolutely obvious, and it's not going to be like just like I'm gonna interact with Terrence, right? So I even have a skit scene. You know, I've done this in a few of my videos. Like, what are you having? Hey, a minute now. You know, like anyway. So like, maybe it's a matter of patience, but it's like it, you know, whatever. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And whatever the timeline is the timeline. It's not like I have any say in it. You know, it's not my business, really. If you never seen Sand, it's crazy, Feet Man. What the heck? That's ridiculous. Tenderman can be a bit jarring, and that is the point, Almanacs. It is the sharp contrast that will be effective. Yeah. So that is the point. We'll see what it does. You know, I have to try it before, and we'll see whatever happens, happens. I have to adjust, obviously, to what people feel and what the feedback is, but yeah, I'm not going to like, you know, if people can't take a joke, it's like with, it's like with people like, even still, being like, how dare you donate at an inopportune time? It's like, listen, I apologized. Every party involved accepted the apology. You need to move on. All right? This ain't that serious. Like, right? Like, there's just always going to be people like that. You're never going to make them happy. So you can't worry about that. Yeah, Babias, yeah. We saw the re-exception here. Do you think she can reach a higher level? There's always a higher level. Always. There's always better. Or versatile or different thing. There's always something to learn. Always. No matter what you're doing. Whether or not I can help her with that is the question. Right? Depends what she wants to do. Depends what I can actually teach. You know? But I would waste anyone's time if I can't teach them a thing. I'm just like, can't teach you that. Don't know how to do it. Like metal screaming, I can't teach anybody that. I can like mess around maybe, but like that's not something I would teach. I mean, Almanacs, I know how to do it. You know, that'd be fun. It'd be okay. When she reveals how she sits, blow a straw, asking if she get one too. Yeah, that was funny. I don't think it's possible with the current technology to have a computer identify a vocal structure by sound. You can do something like a puppeteer. You can do it with a spectrogram. I could have Python interpret a spectrogram and there could be some stuff, yeah. But like vowels have certain formants and stuff like that. Yeah. But I'm just gonna keep it real simple for right now and just have a couple poses. Because like the main thing is like the artist that I'm working with, I really like her art. So like I think it stands on its own. I don't need to do much rigging, if any. I can just like have hotkeys at first for OBS and just hotkeys and play around with the character. And then I can get into rigging as I feel more comfortable with the character. A lot of medical is very technical. It's extremely technical. Metal screaming is very technical. Yeah, don't get it twisted. If you want to hurt yourself, yeah, sure, it's not that technical. But even then, it's like pitched screaming can be very challenging. There's different kinds of distortions. You have your retinoid cartilage, you have your false folds, you have your glottis. You can do a different combination of all of them. Then you have your resonance to get maximum sound from different levels of distortion. How much air you use. So like if you want to sound like Linkin Park, like Chester, you're gonna sing super light. Like, and you're gonna like, and that's demanding. Because you mess that up, you're in trouble. So yeah, it can be very technical. As yeah, I'm actually like I've done theater for 20 years. I know what audiences generally react to. I'm fine. I'm good. I know how to tell a story. I know how to present stuff. You know, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But I won't know unless I try, right? Like I know what I want to try. I know how to get to it. And then I'm aware of like, you know, people are going to be, you know, like I know what I'm doing. I'll be all right. Or my career will be over because I'll have mansplained too many times. Oops. I get a little too excited too often is the problem. The song's so dope. Oh man, she's got a great tone. Oh, swoon. Okay, all right, guys. This, if you're interested in this, I'm just really excited to show you. This has been figured out. Voice modeling. All right. I brought up Ingo Titze a few times. He's done this. Papa Robotia. This was done in the 90s.
I would like to introduce you to
He modeled Pavarotti's voice and his vocal track. He did slices, and this is like, you know, like 18 years ago is when this was posted, and it's from a BBC documentary. Yeah. So this has been done, right? This has been modeled. Yeah. When she was away getting a drink at the end of the reaction, pissed me off, Nightwolf. I was like, why were you staying the whole time? What happened? Oh my god. Yeah, so this is if you use a spectrogram, you can discern what vowel somebody is doing and yada yada yada. It's yeah. The first VTuber, yeah. Only been in scripted media for 32 years. Is that your experience, Mox? In which case, sure, then I'll take some advice. But like, yeah, you know, at the same, like, you know, I'll try to be careful about it. But I'm also, I got to try it, you know. And that's going to be playing, and that's going to be testing it out. And you know, if people get their feelings hurt, you know, I'm not going to be malicious. You know, we'll see. Because it's there's a difference between scripted media and improv, right? Like, but yeah, I get what you're saying. It's just one of those things where I got to try it. You know. At the end of the clip, okay, I might look at the live stream. I didn't take it as you being offended, Almanax. I was so mad when she just straight up stood up and was like, well, this is how I sound when I try. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be, Jan, a little twang here. All right, this is like a little nugget for me. I'm like, ooh, I'm about to hear some power. I did call. Yeah, you can, Phobius. It is a little bit more challenging because of all the white noise that tends to stem from that style. But yeah, you can. Too. I might know a thing or two.
Jan. So that's I wasn't even paying attention that she wasn't contracting the AS.
Wait, what?
So squealo, what we use to project over an orchestra. This is twang. We use it, it's used in folk singing and metal and all this other stuff.
Okay.
This is how I highlight frequencies that cover the orchestra. It's very idiomatic.
Listen, I had to learn this shit because I was bad, okay?
Necessary. So that she's kind of bringing it in and out at will. Is actually, it's okay. This person's got control.
Oh.
Person's got control.
Oh.
I'm getting a little excited.
Oh, thank you. I'm sorry though. I don't know.
It's a good thing.
I'm idiomatic.
This fellow is tough.
Oh, I love when she's on her open vowels.
I feel like Blake's trying to call me an idiot.
Got an artist, ladies and gents.
Ah,
He's bringing in more power.
God, do I know a good singer who has a lot of music theory chops? I know good singers. Actually, Renee Fleming. Not that I know Renee Fleming, but like Renee Fleming is actually really intelligently musical, and like well read in her ability to read. And Renee Fleming is about as good as it gets, so it does happen. So it's more like a characteristic, like cerebral people generally don't always make good singers. Like it's uncommon because when you think, you tense up. And it's a kinesthetic thing. Like you got to be in your body. You got to turn your mind off and you just got to do it. So it's like this, but like, yeah. I don't want to endorse the idea that like, if you want to be good at singing, you shouldn't learn music theory. You should absolutely learn music theory because like, then I can do stuff like this. Victoria!
Each phrase, the level of deliberateness.
See, Almanacs, what I would do there, if this was Terrence, is I would be like, I would make it a gag of like, you shouldn't try. No, you should sound, if you stand, you might become better than me. And I can't have that. No standing. And then I would come in. I think she should stand. She sounds amazing. No, like, Terrence, it's not about you. She sounds great. Like, no, damn it, she cannot stand. I must foil this plan of standing for Bajiru. Like,
feel called out.
That's how I do it.
When I do this, I'm just like,
Terrence has to be a bad guy.
Why not?
Has to be a bad guy.
Dope.
I'd like to make a correction here, actually. This is not dope. The technical term is doperino. Peachy keen. The bee's knees. Splendid. Splendiferous. Dope is an understatement, you fiend.
Peachy keen, bee's knees. I'll take all the above.
Okay, I did make the correction. All right, forgiven. Not really.
Interesting vowel on fire. Oh. I love when people nail this.
Oh, I love good singing, man. I love it so much.
Swoon.
Stop! Wait! No, I can't handle this. Can we stop? Can we stop the video? I need a minute. I need to stop. No, I need to stop. This is too much. This is too much for me. 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 This is too much for me.
Her chat is hilarious, by the way.
What the frick? Oh god, I was so ready. I was so ready for them to be like, she could have, this Baji guy, she could have done this. And then
Get praised on nerd.
he's getting called out. What? What?
No glaze all truth. Yeah. Our chat's goated.
Okay.
Put on a
okay,
chat.
thank God. Okay, I need to get to the critiques. I'll be fine.
It's not really many critiques, if any, really. You know, here's the thing. It's really like it's a and this is one of the reasons I don't you know, I only do React content because like students started asking me to do. Oh my God, bad hair day. Students started asking me to do tenor energy right there. I feel weird. It's weird when to sit down and nitpick and pick apart all this stuff. Yeah, she's adorable. You know, it's because it's actually it's a very beginner. I think it's a sign of someone who doesn't know much. If they're looking for faults and they're picking out like where is she at? Is she on YouTube? Because like that's usually my hanger. I'm trying to get more into Twitch, but Bajiru. Yeah, okay.
Everybody, welcome.
Well, she's decently sized content creator. That's dope. Does she not have a YouTube channel? Oh, she just released a music video. She only has 9.13 subs? What is this world, man? Oh, she doesn't post though. She got three videos. So that's kind of crazy. Does she do shorts? No. These people need to use my software, man. I need to make it usable first. Like this person is like incredibly talented. All they have to do is point a camera at them and turn a button on, be something, and then have a thumbnail and jump cuts, and they're good. Like when you got someone who's like really talented and entertaining like this, just point a camera at them and they're good to go. Use my software. That's going to be free, and eventually when I right bad at coding, which is going to be never, I'm always going to be bad at coding because it's not a sport, right? There's cause and effect. Right and wrong is ridiculous. There are things that can hurt you, right? But that's in the extremes. When you're dealing with someone of this level of ability, you have to give grace and assume that like something's an artistic decision. You have Sorry, K, 9.13 K. So I didn't make a Baji react to this reaction, so you can have it react, and we had 50 events. Feedman, that is the goal. I can have a little text thing for Terrence, like a little graphic. Arena of art people with confidence issues. Ugh. My level of pedantic. I'm proud. I appreciate it almost. I should check it out. I'll test it for copyright right now. Quite liberal and expand your mind a lot instead of trying to impose like operatic standards when no one really gives a fuck, right? Everyone sings this on a mic. So already a lot of the considerations of that are mandatory in opera, those are out the window. No one needs to do this operatically all the time, always. You don't have to, and so it's a good idea to take advantage of those opportunities. Yeah, no, I don't. I have a hard time doing React videos for this reason. You know, I do them because people want me to do them. If I can help push that song, I will. To those people who I'll just test it for unbelievably kind and generous and supportive. It's always weird to do this stuff to me, but
Yeah, the other thing too is like maybe she wants to keep it a hobby.
you know what I mean? Like that's
So this file
legitimate too.
modification Here.
You know, something about having a lot of your shit that can be difficult.
Yes? No? I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, having a good day.
He reads the conductor's baton, but he's blowing the air through it.
That's a lot of control.
Oh, sorry.
Stop.
It's very
Wait,
gently
I mean,
done,
thank
very
you.
elegantly done. She's leaving herself a lot of room for
You're delightful.
like not improvement for dramatic.
Oh.
Right. I maybe, and sometimes I might on this particular part am too ready to be like, I can do this not real loud. Someone.
Well, hold on. She sings because she loves it. What? If we're not here to monetize every little thing like we exist in a capitalist society, what are we even doing? Just loving something? I don't. Does not compute. Yeah, that seems like a legitimate thing too.
So difficult, brighter than heaven.
Her entire income is YouTubing? Yeah, then she should absolutely be posting more to YouTube.
Heaven star.
This is the same thing as like really like it's like with Todd. Todd just like zeroes. Like Todd is. I had this experience with Todd. Like I was like, dude, you could do this with your channel, and this with your channel, this with your channel. He's like, I play Warcraft 3 real good. I'm Todd, one of the best human players to ever play Warcraft 3. And I was like, well, I guess the reason why you're one of the goats is because like this, like you do this. I couldn't get Todd to do anything else other than just I was like, if you just make this slight adjustment, like it would be so much better for your content. And he wouldn't do it. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna beat every nerd in Warcraft 3 like I'm one of the greatest players to ever touch the game. I'm like, well, that's fair. I guess we can roll with that, Todd. That's fine.
I feel might have gotten
hard to argue when that's the case, right? So like she's really good. Right? It's like what I was saying with Daryl. Like, I want these people to be successful. These platforms have preferences, right? So if you indulge their preferences, you see success. But like, you know, sometimes what makes a person great is they just do what they're doing. And you can't change them, and it's not a good idea to probably, right? Like that's a reality too. So I'm glad she released the track though.
It's like
I'll have to check that out.
more of a brittle sound than I think what she. This might be a choice. So I just want to hear it again.
I think so, Vester. I think I'm excellent at what I do. I don't think I'm like world class at what I do. I've met people who are world class. I'm not world class. I'm excellent, right? Like, there are levels. I'm much better than the average tenor, I would say, and I'm not while I'm out of shape like where I'm at now. But like the people who are above me, it's a canyon. It doesn't even make sense how good they are, how much better they are than me. It's crazy the level of ability out there. It's wild. That's why I started doing this, and also health reasons. I just realized I could never compete while I had literally any obstacles in my way, like health issues. I was never going to compete with that, and let alone to be able to do it at all, quite frank. That was a hard pill to swallow, though. Yeah, exactly, KD. Yeah, that's exactly how the conversation went. Okay, picking up what you're putting down, I acknowledge that you have a good point, that if I posted more and made these adjustments, my content strategy would work, and we would all make more money. But also, I'm the greatest, or one of the greatest Warcraft 3 players ever. So, I'm just gonna keep doing that, I think. What are you gonna tell him, man? Right? This is what I'm talking about, like...
This is live, right?
Like, I wish I could rent out Obsidian and Too Boring, but like they're already busy with my stuff.
Brighter than heaven star. With her vowel choice there, could be intentional, but when you don't prioritize like the residents, it can.
Oh, Alchemax, that's a good idea.
I do struggle with the pronunciation of words. I don't know if you can tell.
You couldn't.
But I don't say a lot of words, right? That is very unfortunately something that is inherent to me. So a lot of my vowel choices are unfortunately but we bring
feet, man, that kills me, man.
The ball.
Yeah, the goat thing is actually a really good idea.
The ball with the ball. when people said I pronounced bowl and bowl the same way.
That was actually a good idea.
You
Let me
know,
contact the
I-
artist. That's actually a really good idea. I wasn't gonna anthropomorphize or like make it animalistic, but I was gonna contact the artist anyway. I can also make a storyline where let me get my phone real quick to contact the artist. Yeah. So like after every stream, I spend a little time. Like we have other software too. Like I can, if I get the timestamps of my VOD, I can. There's a simple program that we made. I download the VOD, it cuts up the VOD. Like, man, yeah. Like we have all these tools, man. It'd be super cool to help these artists. Cause like, this is a fucking super talented individual. This person is really good at what they do, and they're entertaining, and they're endearing, and they're adorable. They have an awesome community. This person deserves all the success in the world. And the idea that the only thing holding them back is posting regularly drives me insane. Drives me up the wall. But, you know, what are you going to do? Make some open source free software that people can use. That's not even at all remotely prepared, so my point has been defeated on its face.
Prerequisite.
This is one of the, like, please understand, Bajiru. I love your singing. If there's something that's like not like to my ridiculously biased nuts, man, like preference of like all the volume all the time because opera, because like, you know, that's what I've done for 20 years. And there's a vowel that's like not maximum resonance. I don't really give a fuck, and I don't think anyone else really does either. To me, this is more of an educational moment. Please, I hope you don't take away from this one comment that like you girl, you can sing. You can sing your ass off. It's so beautiful. Like, you have such a wonderful tone. I love your singing so much.
Prerequisite, frick you! But I do struggle with like saying words a lot and enunciating my language.
No.
So it does reflect in my singing.
I struggle not
individually.
cracking on high notes.
It is something I want to unlearn.
You can find plenty of those. There's a lot of stuff going on in life, but yeah, that's what it takes to succeed. Yeah, it's just tough. It's just tough. Like, if I had to open up a video editing software every time I had to post after a live stream, I wouldn't do it either. I really wouldn't. It's too much, I think, to do Twitch full time. And frankly, like, I even push my editor guys like to optimize, right? I take care of the majority of stuff that I post that are not shorts or not like really well edited videos is me and Obsidian. And I'm trying to set up Too Boring to take these bigger swings. And that's what we're trying to do. But like, that's all me with a double click of a bat file, you know, and just a little planning. So like, I get it. I wouldn't, if it were just a matter of like, you know, if I had to click on the GUI, download the stream from Twitch, wait until it's done, then throw it up in the video editor, do a little thing. Okay, well now Resolve has jump cuts, but now it's only per track. Like, it's annoying, right? And it's exhausting. It's work, and it's repetitive, and it's a little soul crushing, you know? Hence the tools. Online, it's fine. Like, it happens. There's nothing negative to say. You did this live. That's crazy.
Add more tea on that in the future.
It's not, so that's not the tea. Yeah, right, Matt? That's not,
she meant Benkai.
The issue is, I think the tea got in the way of possibly you opening up on that vowel. If you don't sing opera very often, actually, all of this is nonsense.
heck can do all that while sitting? What I'm saying is nonsense. She was sitting down with her leg like this. That's why, you dummy. You just didn't think of that because why would anyone do that? That's why you didn't point it out. It has nothing to do with her enunciation or her T's. She was sitting like L in an anime, chewing on the candy that is the sweetness of her voice while going hard mode for no reason. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. You're wrong, guy. But I don't blame you. Why would you possibly conceive that this would be anything that anyone would do ever in their life? I'm good. I'm okay. Actually, I worked with a student on this. We literally spent the entire lesson on his vowel, in his low range, in his mid range. This is something like opera singers spend years doing. Years. That's right, years. Years. Years while standing, and it's still hard. No, I'm good. We're okay. Like vowels are hard, and as you do something and you ascend, they're hard, guys. In something you don't do very often. Take for example. Let me call myself out. You're good. All right, it's the morning. My dog is standing. We're gonna get the coffee stirrer in. He gets it. My B flat. Right? My vowel choice. My dog makes me want to not look bad. Okay, so he stands. It takes a lot of time up there. So why you gotta sit? Why you gotta be like that? I'm not gonna edit this out. Watch me fuck this up. That's insane. Oh my god, I'm so tired from yesterday. I'm gonna have to stand up. No. He stood up. You see that just now? He had that high note, so he stood. That's what he did. Just now, you see that? He got up out of the chair. Why are you nerfing yourself? Oh my god. And it still's not that good. That's the best I'm going to be able to get right now. That is a brittle vowel. So the same, like I know it because I know it when I hear it because you know you don't know what's about to happen to your soul, my guy. Like I've had B flats that have more resonance and power and don't kind of pop out of my line, which is to say, the line is like the phrase, right? When you have this like I can't take anything that I'm saying seriously. Because like the reveal at the end makes all of this shit absolutely irrelevant. What mad person sings this song like this? Who does that? Why? Why would you do that? I don't even feel comfortable yelling at the microphone in this stance.
It's very slightly off. It pisses me off.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah. No, yes, Matt. That's the perfect analogy. That's the perfect analogy, Matt. She's Rock Lee. She's Piccolo. She's got the weights. We just didn't know. Right? And she goes Super Saiyan just holding back. I'm like Vegeta finding out that Goku can go Super Saiyan 3. It's not okay. I'm gonna go Majin over here, okay? Happened to Pavarotti too.
Not what I did there. Look.
Happens. This is live, girl. Be gentle.
Straw is offering me some comfort. So this foul modification. This is okay. This is better. This is alright. I'm okay. Hey, friendly. Setting yourself up to like crack your voice sometimes. So it's very much on the edge what she's doing there. It could be deliberate entirely. No, it's not deliberate, dude. Okay. It's not deliberate. She's sitting. You dumbass.
this gives me faith. I do this too. I straight tone on when your song resounds.
Yeah, this is...
So you have the trumpets going. So you want to be dramatic, but if in opera, you actually are killing a lot of your volume if your sense of vibrato.
Oh?
So like,
Oh?
you know,
I don't know what
this contrast.
Senza means without
Phrasing, it's so
without
tempting.
vibrato.
Oh, wait, I
straight
like the
tone.
way they say contrast. Why do they say contrast slightly Britishly? Contrast? Did anybody notice that? Wait, hold. This contrast, like just out of nowhere, just...
My mother.
Wait, hold
My
on.
mother's French,
Hold on.
so
This isn't...
I
I like that.
Killing a lot of your volume.
I like that.
If your sense of vibrato.
8 years
So,
of that.
like,
I just don't understand.
Yeah, this contrast in the phrasing is so
Contrast?
tempting. Riku did such a good job with the lyrics.
I like the way he
That's my
says
mother.
contrast.
This
Contrast.
right
Well, I'm pensive. I talk like my mother. I
Oh.
love the way you sing, so there's that.
This vowel modification. It was that a vowel modification?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. So like you have this.
See, the difference is that the reason I know is because I'm what they call untalented. Right? I had to learn all this shit because I couldn't do any of this. I had to learn it. It took me a really long time. That you don't know these things and you're just vibing it out is like, that's called talent, girl.
And then
It's dope.
sing the sound. Oh, how your song resounds. You have an opportunity to be really dramatic.
Oh my.
That wasn't that good, but...
Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to...
No, wait, maybe this will help. Hold on, maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. Maybe everything I learned is a lie. Hold on.
Oh, how your song resounds, eternally bound to you.
Yeah, no, this is harder. Why would you do it that way?
It's nice to do it straight tone if you have a microphone. But if you're in classical, you would never project over the brass section. So I always get self-conscious. I'm like, do I do it straight tone? Well, it sounds great here, so yeah. That tenor man just shamelessly ripped the artistic interpretation of Bajiru.
Oops. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Oh, I think this way... There we go.
I'll fix the spelling. I misspell a lot.
Why am I affirming the vocal coach?
Did I do it with two
Don't
L's?
listen to me. Dude, I don't know.
No, Phantom. No, I don't think I have to put my leg on my chest for it to work. No, I don't think so. The only way that would help me, Phantom, is if I chopped off my leg, if I amputated my leg, and then maybe stapled it to my chest. Not sitting like that. That is not okay. Phantom, it's not okay. It's not right. It's not okay. 1 + 1 is 2. Singing like this is not efficient. These are facts that are true. They're not false. Facts.
You do it.
Follow me. What do you...
You're doing it. What do you mean? Like, it doesn't matter if you know or not, right? Like, this is like an athletic endeavor. You know? Like, it's a weird thing.
I'm
like,
okay.
Imagine Michael Jordan being like, I'm going to now move my knee to the left 5 centimeters. Like, again, I had learned this stuff because I didn't know. And I couldn't do it without learning.
No one cares. Wait until the reveal where you find out just how dumb you are, guy.
Things. That's my excuse, because God forbid I be emotionally responsible and just own my mistake.
Also, Phantom, much love. Oh, God, that felt so nice.
Lovely.
It's very common,
opens
Brunley,
up,
for opera
like-
singers to do yoga.
Yeah. So now
Like,
It's very common.
yeah, when she does stuff that's
Torsional flexibility is really
Like,
important.
you know, like that is my preference. That is like, objectively like my favorite genre of music. You know? When she leans into
I'd go to hell and back again, heaven and earth I'd move, and then...
she's just got a great tone, and that's, you know, there's
And
the
to
self-soothe
self-soothe
with singing to get through this.
So cool. They sound like so like Dude, if I showed up to a vocal coach and they're
Please teach her to relate to the 8th gate feet man. Okay, you ready for this? Here's everyone take notes, okay? You ready for the release of the 8th gate, okay? This is the secret singing technique that you're about to learn, okay? Watch very carefully. It's very complicated. It's very hard. I'm going to put my headphones down. And I'm going to fucking stand! Oh my God! The 8th gate has been released! That's the secret. That's all she has to do. Yeah, swear jar. I'm way behind too. Swear jar for those who are new. This is the bomb, okay? Look at that, okay? As painful as this is going to be, not anywhere near as painful. It's finding out that she was sitting the whole time. Oh, that hurts. Of course, I'm out of water. Oh. Well, that's mean. Why did I do that much? Oh, God. Oh, God. That's painful.
contrast and your voice is
Emotional damage!
Oh, bro. Well, bro, you know what you're talking about.
That's, I'm glad. Not the anatomy graph, it's the contrast. Yeah, I can. That was funny. But let me get milk. I'm going to push out and get milk so I can demonstrate it. Ah, painful. Ah, that really doesn't help. Ooh. That really doesn't help. This spreads it around. That is so painful. Oh. That did not help. Woo! Oh, God. Wow. I did milk. Oh, it burns. I did so much. Why did I do that? All right. Here's why this is insane. All right. Let me explain it for a second. This is your abdominal wall. When you hit high notes, oh, there's two things here. When you take an inhale, oh my God, I'm lightheaded. Oh. Music box phase is going to be killer after this. That's what I have to keep telling myself. When you expand your rib cage, and you expand your abdominal wall, your larynx goes down. It's part of the idiomatic sound of opera to get that resonance. Okay? If your leg is up, you don't get to expand this, all of this, right? And even if it's like up, now you're pulling down, your psoas is being stretched out and pulling down in your back as well, which affects your ability to expand your intercostal muscles. Okay? This is damning for opera. High notes take less air. This affects your control. It affects your tone quality. It affects your vowel. It affects your ability to go high. This is damning. This is literally my biggest problem as a singer. That's what this exercise is for. My vocal folds. Oh, I'm on the feet now. My vocal folds, if I put too much breath pressure behind this, the back pressure is going to stop my folds from opening up. See how it just like, I can't phonate. While your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Seated, leg up. While your song resounds. Tone quality is not as nice. Standing. While your song resounds, eternally bound to you. Okay. Now, as far as whether or not this is a matter of masculine versus feminine, no. It does have more implications for me because of how I am approaching singing. There are gender roles in opera. If she wanted as much vocal closure, and I do get into this into the video, so I'm gonna let the video do the talking because I'm in pain.
Okay.
No, that's not easy. No problem, Jiva.
I keep fucking that one up. But it's...
Yeah, she's hiding a lot of power. She had to walk away from the mic. That sound that you heard when she walked away from the mic and did that, I constantly tell her, chat, you don't know how loud I am. You don't know how much power I have. I'm going to go across my house and I'll sing a high note for you. Yeah. Usually people can hear that. I don't know. I went to like the corner. But you should have been able to hear it. But I'm across my house. that would mess with me. That would. Yeah. Yeah.
Not my mic
I love that.
refactoring.
Oh, very clear accentuating of that. So that's insane, man. In opera, again, like things are steeped in tradition, and that can be obnoxious for some people. But like, think about it this way: like, there are a lot of traditions of learning and VTubing, right? Y'all know how to traditions and are part of the. I'll play in a little bit. All right, here's my solo saying. Luckily, I know it's a joke, okay? Because I'd be like, you didn't. What do you mean you didn't hear my high note? No, you heard my high note. It's my high note. You had to have heard it. I work hard on those. I have power. You know, that's established, right? So what I'm about to say is like, there are a lot of gender roles in opera. It is problematic, but it is what it is, and it's part of the aesthetic. I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing. As I discuss this, I'm just letting you know. So with tenors and male voices, in order to bring maximum virility,
and this started, I believe, like in the late 1800s with like the first person to ever hit like a full voice high C. After that, like there was no going back. Everyone wanted men to do full voice high notes. Interestingly enough, Rossini, one of the biggest, most well-respected, most renowned opera composer of all time.
Well, that would mean it's very high
in the list of those.
Friedman and
Described the full voice.
if you don't have the ears to hear my almighty high notes, then you're not worthy of the vote.
Men used to have, when they're singing opera, used to have, I should say, testosterone-laden folds. They used to have more permission.
God, I'm lightheaded from the vom.
Like what
This sauce is mean, bro.
But it's too late to pretend on that B.
Words I've never heard.
Right here.
Very proud.
So like that switch to head voice. Is head voice. Let's talk
I wrote
about
down the
that.
timestamp
for that. It was like literally 420. I think it was the timestamp. Head voice is what happens when it's really a matter of how much vocal closure do we have. Okay, so full voice, you can say that there's like mostly vocal closure. For men, it's like more vocal closure.
Y'all are mean.
Better.
Y'all are mean.
In
I was
opera.
wanting to reveal. I'm waiting on the artist.
A gross oversimplification, but like
who also is not a full-time
the
artist.
virility that stems from lots of vocal closure is considered ideal for men. So if I do, but it's too late to pretend.
I'll show you.
I would get flack for that.
I'm not going to do like a debut.
So I gotta
maybe I should
keep as
out of
much
respect for the
closure as I
tradition.
can if I want that that tenor aesthetic.
Like I feel like a debut
because I like it.
I feel like if I do a debut, if you guys can help me understand this, because I want to be respectful. If I do a debut, I feel like that, and I'm just using it as a character every now and then. I don't know if is that disrespectful? Because like a debut is a whole ordeal, right? Like you're debuting, it's a thing. Like this is you now. But if it's a character, I don't know if that's right to do. Right? I don't want to cosplay the tradition of VTubing
Personally, so I strive for that. But again, this is where we're talking about art.
4 hour, 20-minute
what's
timestamp
idiomatic
on the
for
live stream
women,
is when
and
I
what's
freaked out.
completely acceptable, is you can go from this is a skill in and of itself.
There's the reveal is in this
So
video.
to have a lot of vocal closure, but and then it's right with like maybe this much vocal.
Yeah, night wolves. I don't know if I want that
So
in my life.
head voice, like chest voice,
I don't know if I
voice,
want
and
that.
falsetto, are really just discussing. And this is a little bit of an
really sorry.
oversimplification, but it's just discussing what's the ratio of vocal closure, and it's on a continuum.
Thanks,
right?
guys.
So when
the
people say
knowledge.
you're in chest voice, you're in falsetto, you're in head voice, it's not entirely, that's like not, those terms stem from how people experience sympathetic resonance, like, and that's not necessarily reliable. So for example, when you're in your upper registers, your head,
Oh my god, the pedantic explanations.
like mask resonance, which is just your
Who is this a-hole
frequency you're hitting
who loves to talk
resonance
more than
for-
I do?
This is what we called them because this is how we taught, but it's a lot more gradual. It's like Occam's razor, right? The simple explanation is often the ideal. You can stretch out your vocal folds, and the thinner they are, the more easy it is to go up.
Some outrageously
Vocal closure
Caucasian,
stretch them
mansplaining,
thin, because of
arrogant,
thyroid cartilage, and this
not
is
even having hair gel in his hair,
ability.
a-hole over here. I bet this asshole stands when he sings.
And this kind of like tug of war. That's how vibrato happens. So vibrato happens when you tilt the thyroid cartilage.
It would be Terrence
So
debuting.
all of this,
That's fair, Almanacs.
just to say that
I think if I did a debut and I made it a
is,
deal,
you got a lot of options.
and the character, I can
And
see
I
what
make
you're saying with the
life
character
harder on myself
introduction.
by not like doing the thing where I flip and decide that I'm going to use a little bit less vocal closure.
He made my days.
But that's a
Thanks.
choice I make.
Thanks,
for myself to
Vastor.
make things difficult.
But
Thanks for
don't get it
standing for
twisted.
me against myself.
Today or tomorrow or even in the next few weeks, simply do this. But it's too late to with the flipping because it's hard. Just because like she's doing it with less closure, there's still the coordination of suddenly changing.
Can tenors even speak without mansplaining? Absolutely
This phrase
not.
is hard.
Reinhardt,
They sound like so.
absolutely not.
Dude, if I should.
Why would I do you the disservice
Austin.
of not explaining my manliness? There's a reason why it's 3 T's in the name. That's just because I have 3 more times the testosterone of the average tenor, which means I have 50 times more T than the average man. So when you get mansplaining, you get the girth when it comes to tenors.
Very proud.
And I think that's beautiful. It's a beautiful sound. And I'm going to take a guess that she never formally trained. Which is like, oh god. I had all the opportunities in the world, I'm still mid. Okay. Damn. Yeah, good faith, yeah. Oh, okay, close preference.
Not my mic.
I love that.
Refactoring.
Oh, very clear accentuating of the notes.
What am I juicing on?
So the
Coffee.
when you do a run,
Yeah, when I do a
you
run.
have to articulate the notes, and there are lots of different ways to do it. In classical, usually the way that you do it is you rapidly tilt your larynx.
Yeah. Well, you like.
Thou shalt break them with a rod of iron.
I think. I don't
Do
know.
it carefully.
It kind of feels like pushing
Rod of
on me.
iron. It takes a lot of getting used to. In pop music, a lot of people like use their jaw, like which is cool. But in opera,
That's a pretty thing. I
that
don't know. I
wouldn't
don't know what
really
that's from.
That's Handel.
to,
Handel's Messiah.
give an attack on the vocal folds because how stretched out.
If you're gonna get a gig
from the tilting.
in classical music, it's almost always the first gig you'll get is almost always Handel's
There are
Messiah.
other ways to do it.
Depends.
One of the few
Usually
ways.
true for the
Not
East
many
Coast.
options, 'cause
Less
there's not many
true
ways
for
to
the
do
West.
it.
Trying to still work on my volume.
So this
No, those
descent
stuff.
is lovely.
This is the stage. Hold on. I will link this video. Probably will link you to the time that it's at, but.
Well, that's so. I'm used to. I don't know what I'm doing from singers. I think that's the norm. So whenever I point to bits and bobs in the anatomy, these like almost none of these things have nerve endings, right? So like it's most people like you, I'm good at helping people find these things. But most people, it's just massive amounts of trial and error and seeking comfort and efficiency and ergonomics through trial and error. Most singers have very little idea of what they're doing. Even those who are trained, like they use like vacuous terms and imagery and stuff like that, like, you know, and whatever, listen, whatever works. But I needed this stuff personally. It's just more outrageous that like that she's vibing and self-taught. I'm used to seeing some really incredibly talented people that are self-taught. That's not surprising to me. What is shocking to me is that she does it sitting down. That makes no sense to do that. That's right, Davos. I feel like what's going to happen is like, because like Mouse was also away for a week, and now has like a lot of stuff that's backlogged and has the cyclothon, right? So this is even if Mouse gets to me at any point, which is fine if she doesn't, right? Like full stop. You know, I don't want to tell you guys what to do. It almost makes me uncomfortable when people like are bothering Mouse to look at my stuff. I know where it's coming from. It's a good spot. I don't want to tell you guys what to do. But like, you know, but I'm also self-conscious and I don't know. Like, I don't know how to navigate any of this. I'm not used to this level of attention. Right? In my imagination, it's going to work out and it might come all at once where like Mouse does it and then Bajiru does it and then it goes crazy. Like it could easily work out that way. I don't know what to expect because my whole mind has been blown by this whole VTuber thing. Like,
Like maybe at one point I should post my analytics because like number go up like crazy. I was hoping to pay my guys like aggressive timeline. We were pushing, we were grinding, burnout hours. I wanted my guys taken care of, financially stable. That was supposed to be the end of May. We crushed that in one stream. I've been in this for 8 years. I've never seen anything like this. The amount of acceptance that I've had, like I don't, it's crazy already. I don't know what I would do with more. like it's crazy. All right, this has already changed my life. So like, you know, whatever happens, happens. Like I'm already grateful as can be, you know. And now it's looking like I can go full time again. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's a title. Just the link.
Yeah. Oh, you left me wanting. I call it out.
Or I can just donate and make requests.
Like a champ. Like a champ.
What?
You had me waiting this whole time. Here we go. Give me the drama.
The payment exposure? I don't know. Like that wasn't supposed to be a thing. It just ended up being funny.
I would love to talk to Baji. The Reactception stuff is I love that shit because I love like I used to make a gag like React battle, and then someone got like super offended and like didn't watch the video and just assumed I was talking smack and sent their entire fan base after me. And they were like, at the time, like 10 times larger than me. So I didn't do it again. Now that everyone's okay with it in this community, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cut a promo. I already did. I cut a promo against Riku and Starlight Daryl. Raven, thank you. Like guys, like, yeah, I don't know. This has been such a wild ride. I do have a Discord. Let me pin it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't feel like I get to ask from, I mean, this is again, imposter syndrome, but like, you know, the idea that I could ask for anything more than what you guys have already given is insane. To me. This is so crazy already. Someone clipped this, man. This never happened to me. It's dope. I'm not mad about it at all. At all. Totally commented on the dude's video, upvoted it. I think I hyped it even. This is insane. Yeah, Bajiru. So yeah, thank you, Raven. Thank you so much. Was that you said? I don't even know.
No, you actually said it right, buds! Of all the people! Whoa!
Discord channel links in your production pipeline. 2 for sure. Yeah. How they're out in Magic the Gathering? I'll be fine. That's fine, I guess. I didn't know that. This is what I love here. So in I think it came up on my feed is what happened. I think it was on my feed. I saw it this morning on my feed. Agent. Thanks, guys. This has been an insane 3 weeks. Yeah. No, I don't mind people. If people are going to give me shit for the dono thing, that was like, you know, like in jest, I'm totally fine with that. We can joke about that. I'm fine with it. If people like actually upset about it, that's weird. Because like you know, like I was like I've been robbed at gunpoint, man. Like I thought that was bad. Not. Thanks, Reinhardt. Reinhardt, do you have a request? Agent, do you have a request? Raven, is there anything I can do for you guys? Yeah, Joey. That actually might help you. If there's anything I can do for you guys, let me know, please. Baster, it's happened a few times. Absolutely, Agent. Yeah. I think I took one of Blitz. I take pictures of my dog. I wonder if he's now pooping in the corner. I don't know if I shared this one already, but this is how I spend my days off. I'll switch the camera view. He gets cuddly at night and runs around all the time in the morning. I'll send it to you. It's the hot sauce. It makes me emotional. I'm not sensitive. I don't know what you're talking about. I sent you 4. Practice. This is highly frowned upon. I love it though, because I listened to a lot of older singers growing up with my dad. Yeah.
I'm old now.
Like
Wait.
Giovanni Gigli and like
Are they gonna say I'm old? It's highly
and
frowned upon.
Crusoe would do this all the time. Bound to like that like slide up is old school and like 1910s, 19.
I'm not professionally
40s.
trained in
This was done
anything. I
quite
just
often.
I like things
and
that
you just
sound
it's so
really
frowned
hard.
upon now. Which
God,
is
you and Daryl.
like Caruso. You and Daryl. I didn't train. I just love it so much. And then I fell out the womb, and I just sounded glorious. And I don't know. You people, and your talent. Get out of here with this shit. I have to imagine it's played up a little bit. I have to. There's no way that's actually what she thought I meant. Like it has to be a little bit played up, right? Like just a little bit. She cannot possibly be this mean to herself. That has to be a bit. Like, come on. This is for those who weren't around. This was my face when Starlight Daryl told me her counterpoint was self-taught and that she didn't read much of treaties. This was my facial expression in the middle of the interview. It isn't a bit? Oh my god. It's not a bit? Oh, that's tragic. This is like, that's why I gassed Daryl up at like every opportunity. Like I just need a session where I gas up Bajiru. You know? And maybe something will stick, hopefully. Like, like this moment, like, I don't know, I hope this sticks with Daryl. Like, her counterpoint is not normal, man. It's like to be this good and not have studied is crazy. Yeah. You'll have to forgive my fucking bad chops, but like yeah, much better when you do it.
Type shit, right?
So, well, like,
that's tragic. Then if it's not,
we're outlining those.
I believe you guys.
Harmonies. Like,
that's
what
tragic.
did you study counterpoint? Like, did you read any treaties? Like, how did you get your counterpoint chops? Because your music is filled with some really interesting stuff.
I'm gonna get mad again.
I've not read anything like in particular depth. It's a lot of it was just the like surface level stuff.
No.
But I think
No. Do you know how hard I have to work for mediocrity in my counterpoint? You're fucking kidding me. You just vibe out your counterpoint, Daryl? What the fuck? Girl, this shit is dope. And you just fucking vibe it? You gotta be shitting me. No way. Fuck off. Oh my god.
What is with this level of talent in this
God.
community?
Oh, damn. Shit, here I am like, well, I was gonna say here.
Not just an anime girl. She's not just an anime girl. I will not have this blasphemy in my chat. She is the Oshi. The Oshi. Not just an anime girl. I will not have, no. I refuse. I rebuke thee for thy blasphemy. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Y'all were meant to take my side on this, not trigger my heart. Filipino, Friedman. So yeah. She actually talks about it here. That's a beautiful point, Jiva. I know. Listen, it's worth it for the meme. It is absolutely worth it for the meme.
Ridiculous.
I cannot argue with that fact.
Kind of big deal.
It is worth it for the meme.
Amazing. So
I don't think I'm
to
that
bring it back
old.
is almost like
I don't think
appropriate
I'm
for the
that
song,
old.
especially now that I know.
It's the aesthetic.
Fucking
It's
just
not the. It's
that
the
is
performance
the aesthetic she was
practice
going for.
and the eras
She
of
went out of
performance
her way
practice
to
within a
bring that.
genre.
Me crashing out.
Probably don't
Caroline.
have a lot of familiarity with, at least.
Apparently, Starlight Daryl is not the only like absolutely insane. I mean, like obviously not the only insane talent in this community. This community has an insane amount of talent, but like, just like casually, like I didn't train. I just fell out the womb, like really excellent, good, and better than like 99.99999999999% of people. You know, am I okay?
Oh, that sounds nice.
I think your microphone is having a little hard time with the power.
Jiva, thank you.
Oh my god, guys.
I wish I could tell you what this means to me, all this support, man. Like, I don't know what I'd have to talk to my attorney about what I'm allowed to say. But like, thank you, Maury. Yeah, I can't tell you like this. I would never like dox an individual or talk about this individual. I don't want to talk about this individual, but like, I've been going like I've been put through a lot the last 2 years. Like more like the last 10. And my friend kept telling me, he kept gassing me up. He would quote, believe in the me that believes in you. I forget the Gurren Lagann. He's like, dude, you can absolutely do this. You could do YouTube, you could get coding. Like you could do it. Like now that you're free, you know, now that you're free and you're okay and you're safe and all that. I didn't believe him. I don't think I can say more than that. But it means a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you've been following the streams and enjoying.
Yeah, really good on the high C. So it's
Anime
actually,
levels of talent, that's fair. Absolutely.
depending on the voice, depending on the
Never give up! Never give up! Bionic arm!
Anyway. The Discords is where we have requests made. Friendly, thank you. My skill was taken away. Unfortunately. A lot of things were. That's fine. I'm getting it back. I'm just glad it's finally useful to somebody. Oh god, you make it real hard not to cry, guys. Like, thank you. Thanks. I swear it's the hot sauce. I'm still lightheaded. I'm not emotional. I know what you're talking about. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Agent. Sorry.
Oh, damn it, Agent. I didn't even read your message before you sent that. How dare you predict it so predictably? Oh, God, Reinhardt, thank you. Guys, you don't have to do this. I love it and I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You don't have to do this. But thank you. That was not a request to break down. Espentard. Oh God, I rub my eyes with the hot sauce hand. That's why I'm crying. I don't know what you're talking about. Dance the center doesn't cry. You just got too many T's in this testosterone. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. Guys. Oh fuck, I guess I gotta get the new camera then, don't I? And yeah, apparently we are Rado. Thank you. I'll try not to get like weird about it and be like, what can I do for you guys? I just like if you know anyone who donated, please just let me know. And not like just anybody who's even fucking watching. This is weird to me. Like I don't get it. Not that I have to. But I don't understand. I'm trying. I really appreciate it though. Damn it. Agent, that you could predict that I was gonna work. Oh God. Am I that predictable? New camera, yeah, I have no excuse. Gears are really rusty. The code needs a big refactor. I'm not gonna defend my coding skills. I kind of spend multiple hours enjoying your passion for expressive fate. Anything else after seeing Bajiru? So well deserved. Thank you, Thorlin. I'll try to be more gracious and accepting of this stuff, because like I know how maddening it is to watch like Starlight Tear. It was hilarious though, Agent, right? It's kind of funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, you know, if we're doing this and you want to break down, here's the guy. I didn't mean it. Oh, but you did. I didn't mean it. This guy is just hilarious. It's so fun. Anyway, yeah. You're doing good work. I appreciate civil rights. God, that much. I'm still lightheaded from the bomb sauce. Sorry, I'm not like eloquent.
Instrument you're talking about. A high D can actually be a lot more quiet. So Pavarotti talked about this. At one point, he said the D C for him.
Yeah, Agent, I didn't read it. I just saw it.
Talking about the
I heard
D?
Lawrence Brownlee loud.
Y'all. I am a prude. I'll have you know. I don't know what to do with this, okay? So we're just gonna move on.
How I'm not a Terrence in real life. I think everybody's got that stuff in them. I just spent years trying to like become self-aware by making fun of myself whenever it comes up, like even for a moment. Because I used to be, I was never actually, I never had, I always wanted everybody to succeed. I never disliked when someone succeeded. There were instances where people succeeded where I thought others should, but it was never about me. And it was never like I was that mad about it anyway. So I guess that never really came up for me. But I could have been a better person in conservatory. I could have been, I was too blunt, you know? And I definitely was around a lot of fragility. And I didn't like it. Kind of ruined, imagine someone, it wasn't a somebody, it was a collection of a culture in conservatory that actually kind of turned me off of music. Me, of all people. I went to music school and was called a music nerd. Crazy how toxic people can be. Marco was not kidding. It can get insanely toxic. And like, I love that, you know, this isn't the first community that I've fallen in love with for just the sheer talent level of talent and commitment. There's a big scene in Philly for that exact thing. Philly had a great scene for that. Like black box theater, performance art, drag queens, burlesque. Like there's just a lot of creative energy and like small artists and a lot of talent. And I see that same thing here. I was so inspired by it. I started a nonprofit. I don't think I'm crazy enough to do that again. Because I was insane. Like I'm never going to do that again. I don't think. But like if I can help these people in any way, I just can't. I can't go too hard, because I got my health to worry about. But I'm a prude. I'm very shy when it comes to that stuff. I found out there's someone who is crushing on me a little bit. I don't know if crushing is the right word. I don't like we're adults, but someone who's interested. And then like, I was like, yeah, whatever. You know, I just got out of a difficult divorce. You know, I'm not ready. We're still going to court over stuff after 2 years. I got some in April. It's 2 years. It's insane. But like, anyway, this individual comes to my attention. She's actually very attractive. And I'm like, well, this is now very difficult. Yeah, I'm not, I have no game, man. I am very awkward when it comes to like romantic things. I'm very, very awkward. eBay, 10 or tears. Watch that anime girl. I intend to. If I have any requests for you, be the reason these just anime. That would be great if I could do that for them, Kitty, but that has to come from inside. Right? I can gas them up as much as possible. And I'd love to, and I will. I'll do it unprompted. I don't need their permission. I'm gonna gas the shit out of these people. And that was intentional, but we're gonna add it to the curse jar anyway, out of honesty. No, no, these people are amazing. The level of talent is crazy. Yeah, Matt, that's well said. We all feel feelings, Feet Man. But as a tenor, my feelings are better. Larger. More masculine. Oh, it's back crack. It's I did that with my feelings. But yeah, no. No, agent, it's fine. That's fine. It's more like, if I'm in person, it's different. Is when it's difficult for me, like socially and stuff like that. I've already talked about it a little bit. It's not news. I have like grew up around a lot of violence. I'm fine. Wasn't from my parents, just to be clear. My parents are amazing. Buy some tissues, remove the hot sauce from your eyes. No, I won't, Top Chog, because now I get to blame the hot sauce. So no, I like meeting people in person is tough. That I'm going to off-kai is abnormal for me. It's a really weird decision for me. I will buy some tissues though, because I should get some tissues. Clearly, I need them. Thank you, Top Choga. The greatest men were always awkward around women. Isaac Newton, Napoleon Dynamite, absolutely. Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah, you're fine, Agent. You're good. Thank you, Top Choga. Yeah, Almanacs, thanks. That helps. Should reach out to my cousin. Yeah, I'm sorry, Almanacs, that happened, but I can relate wholeheartedly. I like to joke, I was emotionally constipated. I needed emotional X-Lax. Singing did that for me. Specifically, like, trying to learn to act. I couldn't recreate honest human behavior because I was so cynical and Machiavellian in my worldview. I wasn't out to like hurt anybody or anything like that, but I was very Machiavellian. And then because I wanted to get better, something cracked loose in conservatory. Like I did Banish It, the monologue, and I pushed through it, even though it was on a topic matter that was difficult for me personally. And like something cracked loose, and a whole bunch of stuff and ugly came out, and I got to work on all of it. You know, everyone around me thought it was weird, and like, you know, there was a lot to deal with all at once. But like stuff like that is actually probably good. You know, you don't want to live with that stuff. You know what I mean? When you break, sometimes it's a good thing because it means you're holding on to something that's inherently broken and fragile. And if you live with that, that can fester like crazy, and you can build an entire life never having get rid of it. So better off maybe 6 months to a year of just picking yourself back up and living the rest of your life without that weight, you know? So I'm glad it happened. We freaked everyone else out. But nothing really happened. I just dropped out of a few classes and missed a couple classes. That's it. Went to therapy. Not that big a deal. But, you know, like this, it's got a lot of stigma, right? I don't think that much of it, frankly, but yeah. Oh, I could absolutely stay in Tendermount for an entire stream. That wouldn't be a problem, Bester. Yeah. It would only be uncomfortable in person, Agent. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know what to do with it. Because, like, I don't... yeah. Yeah.
But these jokes,
it's kind of messed up.
all right?
It's messed up how good it is.
Sorry,
And then he hit I heard him hit like an F5 or something like that. That's absolutely just blowing my mind. So there are different types of singers. I felt anything stronger than raw anger between nine. Yeah, actually, KD, that happened to me as well. Different types. Yeah, it messes with you developmentally. It's just really tough. Yeah. I think actually one of the reasons I have like a lot of emotions that I've just like I don't think like because of the stabilizers on it for a long time. I don't think I. But like it you know, I've learned to just kind of ride the waves of feelings, and it's worked out. But it took like really like training, like acting training. I think was one of the best things because it's like learning to use it and channel it. That was a wild idea. I always tried to stifle it. And it's also like it never hurt anybody, right? Like I haven't laid hands on anyone since I was 12 years old, and I'm not easy to make mad. You know, it takes a lot to actually make me mad. Yeah. But like, yeah, happy, sad, all that stuff. I feel like I don't know for sure, but yeah, no, I was on a lot of stuff like that too. Yeah, emotions are a difficult, weird thing, but they can be fuel, which is odd. Yeah, Vastor, it's taken me many. I'm older than I look, y'all. I'm 37, and I'm still figuring it out. Like, you know, I think that like I hide behind technique a lot, which ironically, like as an artist, and ironically, it makes my technique worse. Right? Like it's a catch-22. Bajiru becomes the best version of herself in herself. That's funny. Yeah. What's my skincare? Lots of acne in my teen years. Lots of acne in my teen years. I haven't, like, my whole family, also my whole family runs, like, we live a long time. Right? My dad was able to work full time until he was 87 years old. It wasn't easy, but like, yeah. Sound. So the D here, and by the way, because like people were talking about like range and like flute, like whistle register and all this stuff. Like, this is a high D. Yeah, I had to go on Accutane, Reinhardt. I mean, nothing I did worked. I had to go on Accutane. It's not really a battle for me to win. It was an eternal dance, and like a dance, the more rigid I became, the harder it got. The more I traced my clumsy footsteps, the more I struggled. Yeah, that's a beautiful.
It's just
quote,
like these are
actually.
the extremes of a voice, of anybody's voice. Even
Bro.
Lawrence Brownlee.
Bro.
It's less of an extreme for him,
Bruh.
right? So when we're talking about the
Shut your mouth!
of the
You
human
don't even know what's about to happen. My guy,
limitations of
your
someone's
world
body and anatomy,
is about to break.
start running into those.
We're talking about, hey everybody, he's talking about the extremes of the human voice.
Stretch out your vocal.
The extremes of the human voice. Did you know? Did you know it's the extremes of the human voice?
Depending on the evaporate in volume currently, high C and up. That is a skill issue on my end. I should be with my voice if I get back into shape. Like I'm having trouble with high B, right? I can do F sharp 5, but it's like this weird metal thing that I do, and frankly not that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I learn. Like, I'm always learning. That's the thing I do. But, you know, just sometimes it helps to admit I'm a bit of a boomer when it comes to things. It's just like, I think it's not like I can't do it. It's more of an acknowledgement that I don't have the skills yet, you know?
Well,
so, like,
It's not
but-
powerful?
it's a D. It's a D6.
yeah.
It sounds good. That's what matters. Oh, but it's so clean.
I still have to
So
check
clean.
on the next. Yeah.
That sound is
I've gotten a strike on the channel before. Granted, it was Mariah Carey, but like I just can't play with it now. It's too high risk. It's not hard for me to check that much, but
So that this will
Um,
probably sound louder to you, so you're gonna hear like what? But I'm gonna talk about the perception of human hearing in a second.
What? I'm so confused.
no, I haven't tried.
Do I need to sing it louder?
No. You don't need to
the
change a damn
quality
thing.
comes
in.
I usually get worried to sing
What
it
makes a high
louder
note
because it'll like
work
break my
and
mic.
why it's like kind of like a rule of sword. No, you don't want to sing it louder.
And one of the reasons why C in particular
I'll get into a little
gets
bit
us
of
little
the
titillated is it actually
um,
has to do with how our ears are tuned.
Oh.
when I did get to my
God,
lesson
dude,
with
you have
Diane
so many
and I
tabs
stream that,
open.
you guys will see.
How do you keep...
Like I know you guys are kind of joking to me and stuff like that, but like for like us mortals, this knowledge can be very powerful for us mortals. You know. I can't wait till you guys see Diane in action. You guys think I know what I'm doing. I don't. Diane, I am but a humble mage. Diane is the wizard.
keep track of all of those?
Lots of StarCraft 2.
Because
And
I
all
really want
tabbing.
to say, this guy is really, really pleasant and very, very nice to listen to. They seem
I'm
really,
glad.
really cool. And this was not what I was expecting when I clicked on this.
Very pleasant. You know that? Yo, I'm very pleasant. Unexpectedly pleasant. I'm kind of a big deal. Yeah.
That's not a great graph. Let's do this.
Wait, we get to be... Can we see the metrics on this?
Yes.
see the metrics on this?
Yeah, Thomas. We have
What's the
metrics.
graph? We get a graph?
And we get a graph. This is called the
You like
frequency
my ear,
response
right?
of human hearing.
Inverted.
Well, actually, no. He said my D was
I
a
don't
little
like the
weak,
inversion, I
but
like the
it was
bias.
clean. So
It was beautiful. What else is there? It doesn't matter,
graph I
right?
usually use.
Who
I wish
cares?
it was clean.
I've heard powerful notes that sound like ass. Okay? You'd much rather sound good than powerful, right?
I didn't want to break the mic.
Holy
I
white
didn't
cow,
want.
right there.
And you might have.
That's a that's a
I didn't
Caucasian
I
individual.
didn't want to break the mic, so like, I was a little weak.
Let's do this.
Honestly, like, you know, not trying to just pay it for it. Like, she does actually seem like really pleasant as a human being. I wish I could read her chat more. Because her chat seems actually really chill and dope. And it's like a decent pace, like at a pace I can handle. I can't do Iron Master's chat. It has nothing to do with the people, it's the pace. It's great. I can't do that kind of an active chat. Whereas like I love reading the positivity from her chat. I wish I could see more of it. Yeah, Almanax. Yeah. She seems absolutely a pleasure.
Good news.
So this right here,
So here's the idea that I've had. Faster. Yeah. Yeah. No, I would be happy to hop into one of her streams. Absolutely. Lasagna is it's a joke name some folks have for me. Lasage lasagna. I think it was like a typo or something. I do eat. I love lasagna. Here was my thought. I wanted to do either Baldur's Gate 3 or D&D. And I didn't know what I was gonna do. Because like if it's just Daryl and I, that can be tough. But I had this whole bit that I had in my mind of like do it for the Oshi meme. Not just an anime girl. Of making like insanely noble sacrifices and like just making them like super uncomfortable and like try to do it in a funny way. Of just like it would actually be hilarious if Bajiru, myself, and Starlight Daryl played like D&D or like Baldur's Gate 3, and I just like gas them up the whole time, and that's like the character dynamic, you know. I'd have to think about it, but it'd be so funny. To me, I don't know how the dynamic would play out. Like entirely depends on that. I thought the interview was funny. I cursed too much. It took away from Daryl, and I probably could have talked a little less and let her cook a little bit. But I thought the interview was hilarious. It was just me screaming how awesome she is as she's like shredding guitar. I thought it was dope, but I think that this would be funny. Yeah, Katie, we could when I know yeah, I know it's like a lot to set up a DM thing, but like yeah. Oh, I think you shared that. I have seen clips of that. Yeah, I wanted to set it to music. I don't know, Kira Kontoi. You know, I've only talked to Daryl twice. You know, definitely we get along. At least I thought so, right? But like, you know, I don't know what she thinks about me. But, you know, it doesn't really matter to me. Like she's dope as shit, and I'm definitely gonna gas her up every time I can. I also think she deserves it. I think she's exceptional, right? That's not a meme. The meme is the vehicle for the sentiment, but the sentiment is very real. I could absolutely see having a similar dynamic with Bajiru. But compadre.org. This is yeah, Runley. I think like a short one shot just to try it out is probably the idea. I don't know if it can be done, but a Pathfinder, a cleric can be devoted to any concept larger than themselves. A paladin can in 5e. You have to deliver the sentiment with a meme, or she'll never get it. Yeah, I mean that was the whole thing behind this. This whole thing. It's guitar. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. I used to play in a gypsy jazz band.
I'm so ADHD, I don't even remember where I put my fucking 7-string guitar. So I gotta fucking look for that shit real quick.
Okay, couldn't find the 7-string guitar. I'll find it eventually. Okay, fine.
She fucking plays guitar. Why did I meet the fucking coolest person? Fuck!
I'm not fangirling. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just normal, well-adjusted adult behavior.
She fucking shreds guitar. Oh my fucking god. How'd you get so fucking cool? What are you? Smog the awesome dragon sitting on top of your mountain of cool points? You took my nostalgia glands and you exploded them like it's a bad Fast and Furious movie, except with a good fucking soundtrack and 7 banks exploding for no fucking reason, except it's a good reason because it's fucking awesome. Yeah, buddy! Fuck!
I was really worried that this would make Daryl uncomfortable.
And I don't even know what it means, but I guess it's true. But fucking someone explain it to me. What does it mean? I mean, am I even pronouncing it right? I don't even know.
And I scared a dog! Sorry. I think he's gotten used to it. He's wagging his tail. That might not be a good thing. Yeah, my ADHD is so fucking intense. I misplaced
boring, killed
a
it on the edit.
7-string Schecter guitar, which is a fucking accomplishment. I found it. I found it. It was in the closet. Found it. Hiding in the closet. Someone's
Yeah, Kira Contoy, her laughter is infectious. It's like wholesome. Makes you feel good inside.
my muse. Listen, I wouldn't impose on anybody to, dear God, please write me something so badass as this, because that would just sound desperate. I would never do that. I would never say aloud to.
So, full disclosure, I sent Daryl a clip of this. I was like, "Are you cool with this?" I just want to check with it, you know. So I'm not. If this kind of stuff makes Bajiru uncomfortable, I don't like that necessarily. You know what I mean? Like I think like playing it up and coming from an honest place and not trying to like beat her over the head with it. Like if it's coming from an honest place, I think it's fine. Usually people are fine with that. Like I don't have to put anything on when people are so sick, like they're sick good like this. And I also know that like the work of a person is not the person. Like I've never had a problem separating that. So usually people are okay with it, but I have to make sure they're okay with it. Like I'm not gonna go out of my way to make Bajiru uncomfortable in the hopes that it helps something, because I don't think that that's helpful. Usually it's not, you know, like, because like you also got to think about like people deal with weird people, you know what I'm saying? And I don't want to give out those vibes. Like, yeah. If that makes sense.
Composer who's extremely busy and, you know, doing a lot of shit.
I think if it's packaged right, Jiva, if it's respectful, like this is, I think, fine. Like I absolutely tried to clear with Daryl.
Other than this, which is also a banger, and I also fucking sang it, because, you know, that would be, she fucking shreds guitar.
Okay, real quick. We have over, well, no, that's actually wrong. It's over 9. Like if it's a gag, is that? No, it's got a little bit of a gag to it. Something like that. Yeah, okay. No, that's okay.
Yeah, okay, so the calculation checks out. Over 1 million fucking cool points.
4 million points from Gryffindor.
Oh no!
I did the fucking math, it's this is real. It's real. It's real math, mathematics. It's like it's smart stuff. Math.
Yeah. Sorry if that's a little much. Like this interview is full of just like moments of like my screaming my head off and like, why are you so cool? Singing with her was dope too. Anyway, Bajiru. This is crazy to me that these incredibly talented people are just like, yeah, I don't mind shouting at them, telling them how awesome they are if they're cool with it.
Down here.
Wow, that's
Or up here, rather.
those happen
So,
first. That's scary.
Lo and behold, this is where, like, Squealo is. But this really
I
starts...
mean, you know, we'll see when she sees the video of me screaming my head off, because that does happen in here. Squealo is also
called
called
the singer's formant.
Yeah, Caroline, that was too
That's how we
boring.
project over the
Idea.
orchestra. Let me
Put
bring
that in there.
graph up because we got graphs. Look at that graph.
So this is where the orchestra lies, and this is the singer's formant. So this is from 2K to 3K hertz. The orchestra doesn't really cover this frequency.
Yeah,
range.
I mean, Kira
Contoy, it's also like,
brass.
you know, I would never like shout at Daryl in person like this,
So
like a
when I'm
lunatic.
discussing
And like
this,
when
this
Daryl and I
is,
talked, like at first, like it was very
slightly
calm.
above,
You know,
like
like
the
I'm not
singer's
going
formant
crazy
sits
all the
right
way.
here.
Like I'm trying to play it by ear and
in
dynamic.
this graph. This is about 3K.
you know, the individual. So
No, it's 3K.
I try to be
So
respectful.
the singer's formant is like right here-ish, with the tail end being on 3K. Right. So
That's
the
crazy,
fundamental
Judah.
frequency of a C6.
Guys, what's a squeal? Guys,
Yeah, that'll be a good stress test, Peatman. Yeah.
wait, I'm so confused.
Like one of the reasons the high C. The point I was trying to make is one of the reasons the high C ends up being really exciting.
The fundamental frequency is
Are you Squealo?
1046 hertz. Looks like.
Oh, Squealo is the resonant trumpet-like
And then
sound
a
of the voices
D6.
of opera singers.
And it's more
Do
accurately.
I have Squealo?
Yeah.
Is
yeah, girl, you- you-
1174.
So when I said the
When you
AES,
look back at this
when I
graph,
talked about twang, twang is the mechanism in which squealo is achieved. Squealo is contraction
and decimal before it here, right? So you start right in this range now
of
of
human
human
hearing.
Does it
Yeah.
make
So
you
that's
seem
why
better?
it sounds like a boom, like it just gets and I do love that we
I'm
get to
so
experience
confused.
this. It's not negative.
See you, Reinhardt. Thank you so much, by the way.
Yeah, that like piercing quality to the ear, like when I say piercing, like I mean like that ring overtone is going to be more.
That's
that frequency in your ear, and the way that your ear is tuned, like highlighting that that's why it's
Yeah, I
like
get praise, man.
that's,
It's so wholesome
I'm a
to
high
read
note
chat.
hooer. Okay, I love me some high notes because I love experiencing that in my.
I don't even read the numbers. Like I judge my success on social media based on the engagement, the quality of engagement. Like, yeah. Yeah. I don't look at numbers. It doesn't really matter as much as the engagement. You need numbers, you need scale to a certain degree for sure, but
And I'd much rather have it sound nice than be powerful. All right, more prominent, and it wasn't not powerful.
it comes up.
It's that your C
Those
had
do.
more lower frequencies present than the D. And it sounds like from what you're saying, you actually can, if you wanted to, actually add that. You're just concerned about your mic clipping, which is pretty dope. And again,
This guy doesn't even
like
know.
it's not about power. It's not like who cares about hitting the note? You sang it. It sounded good. That's what matters, right? Recording, to be clear, of Music Box
I don't
with
understand.
with mouse. I think they might have bumped it just a bit for the audio. I don't know. Whoever did the audio, I think. Oh my god! Now I do remember. Daryl did the audio,
Yeah, that's Daryl.
and it was magnificent. Daryl, there's nothing Starlight Dale can't do apparently. I guess except play piano outside of the key of C, but that's her trying to take.
I mean,
it
the
to
same is
the
true for me,
next level. She
Thorley,
can do
actually,
anything
to be
she
honest with you.
wants.
That is one of the reasons I don't check my own numbers.
But yeah, so that's why it's like.
In
so
addition to it, I
powerful.
don't think it matters as much.
And then as she gets to the C,
As like the
so
connections you make
you
with
can
people.
hear a little
Like
bit
the power
more
of social media is the social
of that
part of
like
it.
I don't know
meaty
much
sound.
about Daryl besides that.
I have,
I've seen
so
their
he
work.
gets a bad rap, but my like a marketing business mentor like Finn McKenty, he got his name kind of trashed online, which is a shame because Finn was always really nice to me and helpful beyond what he needed to be. Finn was really dope. You know, he's no BS. He's a straight shooter. And he was always like, he did things for the business. He wanted to help people with their business. But he ended up turning into like a music appreciation channel, but he wanted to do like business, and so he changed it, and people found out and they were like, "Oh, business ruined music," and Finn exemplifies it, and it's not fair. Finn like taught me more about social media than anybody, and it's just because like he was like, just be a person, man. You know, he's like, if you're not doing this, if you're doing this and you don't want to talk to people, stop. You know, no, Finn was legit, so. Number one source of infotainment. Yeah. Well, we had Katie when we were doing Iron Mass when the reaction first came out. We had 400 concurrents. Crazy. That's crazy. Also, it is still crazy. We're getting 48 concurrents when the thumbnail is the wrong thumbnail for the topic that we're covering. We're talking about Bajiru. We're not doing a coding stream. But also, people clicked on the coding stream thumbnail. 48 of you. That's crazy. I'm not even good at that. Crazy.
Like on the timeline.
That's what you're hearing. You have to listen to Starlight Fantasia. I cannot advocate.
Yeah, 100% feed, man.
Depending on the instrument.
100%.
For that work enough. Bajiru, please, like listen to it live and give yourself that experience.
That's fine.
Starlight Fantasia is brilliant.
All right. Well, we're talking about Bajiru, so I might as well change the thumbnail. All right, I'll just change the title. I usually take days off on weekends, but I missed Thursday to help my friend with his nonprofit. Hope you like the title, this guy. Hello, guys. Actually, I'll take a thumbnail thing real quick. Doing this. This. I'll say that better. Right. Let me go back to it here. Let's figure this out real quick. Because I would like to actually take some time on Bajiru today. I'll that's alright. I mean, like, I guess it's alright with everybody because that's what we're doing anyway. But like, this person is interesting. So, and it's a style of singing I can enjoy. Like it's like I personally enjoy it. Like I would listen to this in my spare time, kind of thing.
Sing. More exactly like this.
Like
Hunched over in front of my computer.
Are you hitting a D6 like that? Get the fuck out of here! What the fuck? Oh my god! No! You're not hitting high notes like that! What the fuck? I work so hard! I said posture all day! All the work I do! And you just, no! You're not hitting high notes like that! You sabotage you! Why are you doing things on the hard mode? For no reason, Bajiru! What are you doing? Oh my god! What the... Why are you sitting like that? I would have rather there be dead goats in a pentagram. Oh my god! Why would you do that? And then you're just casually hitting a high D? Like it's not a big deal, oh don't mind me. I'm just gonna sit like this. I don't even need the fucking straw. Oh, I'm sorry you're basic, I'm Bajiru. I'm just talented. Who needs the straws? All these worthless straws. I'm gonna go calm down now.
Yeah, Blitz is getting used to it, which I don't know if is a good thing.
I've hunched over.
Oh
like
my
this.
god, these people and their talent. I can't do it, man. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
It's not good.
Oh, you okay, Blitz? You okay?
Should do it.
Here, come here. Come here. Yeah, it's a good. It's one of the. You're about to hear it, Kirkon's way.
If
You're good.
a
Good job.
vocal coach saw me like that, they would not be very happy.
Jeev, it depends. I mean, it is objectively easier to do standing, but you might be used to the coordination of doing it sitting, and so standing might throw you off a little bit. But you have more advantages when you're standing, like blatantly. We went over it a little bit in the anatomy. Like, look at all these muscles that like you're like. This is up here. We went over it a little bit. It's insane. It's actually nuts. You're at such a disadvantage because like high notes take less air, right? And the lungs have no structure of their own, so they're reliant on the torso to expand. And the other than good vowels, the real challenge of a high note is getting as little breath as possible to come out. So you have to like suspend everything. You have to be relaxed. That's the whole point of this damn coffee stir. In sleep she came to me. If I do it collapse. In sleep she came to me. Right? At least there's a difference in that sound. Right? Una amorosa del nostro tesoro un dolce ristoro. That's so much harder for no reason. And you collapse your posture. It's completely ridiculous. It is insanity. This is so insane.
Sometimes I sing with both knees to my chest. And I hug myself.
My dog's on my lap. My dog's on my lap.
Like the fetal position.
Fetal position.
Lets you engage your core, but probably restricts your breathing.
Water and ginger ale.
My eye is not twitching. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's not bad.
That is how that works. Well, maybe I'm engaging my core.
Lemon juice is okay too. The only consequence that acidic beverages have is it'll affect your mucosal lining. You can consume dairy if you have a lot of acidic beverages and you don't have a mucosal lining as a result of it because it cuts through the mucus. You can just you just consume some dairy in a couple of minutes, you'll be fine. Same is true. Too much dairy, you're going to get mucus. That's why people say don't do dairy. Before you saying it's not that big a deal. You can just drink something acidic. It's fine.
Hi. Sorry you had to see that.
Wait, straight up lemon? Lemon juice? Just lemon juice? Just lemon juice? No. I work so hard.
Well, I will do
I spent all my time on my posture. And you're just sitting there like light. You know?
Like
sitting there like you belong in an episode of Death Note with your candy and your
That's weird.
sweetness, and it's just
That's crazy. Straight up lemon juice? Why?
Power-wise, is it better if I stand up? Hold up. What are the lyrics again? I don't always remember lyrics.
I'm gonna go and have a mood now. Ooh. Never mind, I'm sticking around. Oh, that's lovely.
Are you powering it from over there?
Oh, that's nice.
Girl, what the fuck? Why didn't you do that? Yet stronger. 'Cause you're standing, you lunatic. With all your talent. Dog's on the lap, calm down. You're good, Blitz. What the fuck?
For that work. So, yeah. Is it stronger? Is it stronger?
Ah!
These people.
God, it sounds so good too. Oh my God, why are people these? Why you gotta be so talented? Right? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, look in the mirror and respect myself on the foundation of more than just the quality of my own singing? That takes a level of responsibility and maturity that I am not capable of. I'm a tenor, okay? The hair gel seeps into my brain. It's not my fault, it's a condition. God, so
Oh. And the clouds parted. Yeah, it sounds glorious. But yeah, why didn't you do that? Why didn't you stand? It sounds so good. Oh my God, sorry. Let me check if her single thing is copywritten. I want to hear a single. Yeah, yeah. Can you guys, where is that, If someone can link me the next 5 minutes of it in Discord, that'd be dope. And we all make me cry. I'm fucking tired. No, I'm not. No one's company bores me. I'd be literally asleep right now. That's not true. I'd probably be. I'd actually. Like, this is one of the rare occasions that I'm actually interested enough to watch something in my spare time. Singing endurance is insane. Up to 16 hours in one stream. That's absolutely ridiculous. 16 hours? The straw? Yeah. So the straw. This is an Ingotitsa thing. The straw does is it forces me. I can't phonate. My folds, the way the vocal folds work is like, you know, you send air through, Bernoulli effect, and then they open and close, right? The straw makes it such that if you have too much breath pressure, air flows back against the folds and you can't really phonate. You can kind of force it, but it's not good. So the straw, this is like hard mode. This is a coffee stirrer, right? So it's usually like if someone has a lot of tension, boba straw. But really, there's no one I've ever met who's so tight you need a boba straw. You just put them in their lows and they're fine. So straw, really. And then the red coffee stir, and then these mothers. And then there's one after that, which is like the ones that are like have the two little holes in it. I've never met anyone who can do that. I've never met anyone who tried to do it, frankly. But these are hard. So it forces me to literally do the opposite of what she's doing, which is expand, in particular for me, my back. My back is really tight. How do I check if something's copyrighted? I download it using YouTube DLP and re-upload it on my channel, unlisted, and see what the copyright claim is. And we're good. She didn't even do rev share? Okay. All right, well, whatever money this video makes, she's getting half of it. Not for like, I'll do the whole thing. I'll send her. Usually, like, I've done it to Starlight Daryl and stuff like that. I try to support these folks. So I'll do that for Bajiru. I'll just, like, drop some cash monies in the chat or something. And then yell at her in comic ways. You were standing the whole time? Shut up and take my money, you talented human being. Who the hell do you think you are? Something like that. I'll think about it. That's gotta be funny. What was this one? Did I upload this one? I gotta delete these because they're taking too much space. I don't have room for more videos. I have too much content, y'all. Too much content. No, that she's sitting is completely absurd. It's completely ridiculous. It ain't right. It ain't right. It ain't right. Just gonna keep telling myself that. What was I even doing? I'm so out of it. Oh yeah, I'm deleting this. Let me check on the other channel, see if I deleted those videos. So I'm running out of room because of HDR. Okay, yeah. Push boosh. Delete those. Delete these. You in Discord? Awesome. Thank you. 16 hours is insane. Why would you even do that? Why would you do that? That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'll grab that in a second. I want to see this first. This sort of thing. Yeah, I'm gonna watch her latest thing right now. That's crazy. My voice gets too tired for that. Steak is too juicy, lobster too buttery. Absolutely. Any part, the sitting like light part is outrageous. It's both, but definitely the more the light element of it. Almost all the ads I get on your channel now are for games with anime girls, but that's hilarious. That is so funny. All right. God, I am the turd, but this is too fucking cool. So you all said she wrote this too? Wow. Okay, she wrote it. Okay. There's 100 original songs? Why is there only one on YouTube? Why?
Past my window, swells of seashells roll to shore. Careful currents push and follow. Short-lived footsteps to my door. Eyes that linger like the
This is really different in a good way.
salt upon my aching skin. Yearn for someone just as fleeting as the waves that let them in.
If you're telling me that she's getting that gorgeous sound, sitting like L. Wait, no. Is she also playing the piano and the violin? I do like the vibe of when pitch correction is not used. She's playing the piano or the violin? No! No! You can say yes all you want, but I'm gonna deny it! Not the piano. Okay, thank God! Thank God. Oh my God. Oh. It's about to throw all of my musical equipment in the trash and light it on fire. Fariza. Alright. This makes me feel a little bit better. but not by much. I did it with YouTube DLP, so I could be more efficient on latency. I'll check the description after the fact. On screen? Oh, well, that would be even better. Okay, never mind. All right, have a good one, Judy. It's on the screen. All right. Oh, sure, that's fun. Okay. There's a certain quality that you get when you harmonize without pitch correction, where the effect is really stunning. Like I did this one. That's gonna be different because it's got vibrato. Victoria! Like there's a quality that of kind of like locking in that's not gonna have due to the fact that like I have vibrato there and I'm not really like really tuning like crazy. But it's dope when I hear it. Because it's not common. A lot of people use pitch correction. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but it is nice to not have it every now and then for that effect. You just don't get there's a certain sound you don't get when you do it. Huh. Nato Bomb Squad guy and does mixing. Did I see her? Yeah. Yeah. I found out that she was sitting the whole time. Oh, you guys sent it on Discord. Oh, I'm looking it up.
Hi. Sorry you had to see that. Alright, well, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and maybe get something to drink, and then I will see you. I don't have background. I'll be back.
Road condensers are decent. I have a road condenser as well. Oh, that's just for fun.
About like power-wise, is it better if I stand up? Hold up.
Is it better if you stand up?
Is it better if you stand up power-wise? Nah! Stop! So, no! I mean, yes, the answer is yes, but no, you can't. No, I object to that, the fact that you don't know this. I hold you in contempt.
Again, I don't even remember the lyrics.
God, it sounds so beautiful.
Is it overpowering it from over there?
Fuck. That is such a beautiful sound.
Does that overpower it?
This face? This face! That is my soul right now! Is it more powerful if I stand up? Ah!
From all the way over there? Or no? No, it's fine.
I don't understand. I don't understand. How you just like,
How do you get this good and you're just figuring this out?
Is it better? I don't know.
Yeah, it's better. Yes! You should do it like that every time! Why would you not?
Be stronger?
Yes, it's stronger! Why would you not? Why? Why would you not do it that way? Why would you? What are you, Rock Lee? Are you secretly Rock Lee? Are you Goku? And I'm Vegeta? And then all of a sudden you find out you're Super Saiyan 3 and I have to go Majin Buu and cry in a river and blow myself up to redeem myself? What the hell, girl? And the chat is saying, comfort over performance. No, not comfort over performance, all right? Listen, in the arts, we do emotionally unhealthy things. We sacrifice for the art, okay? It's supposed to make us good. Do you know how many goats I killed? For no reason? Poor innocent goats. The mutton, as a result, was amazing, though. Jamaican stew is dope. She doesn't have to sacrifice goats. She just has to stand. We got Piccolo and Rock Lee just dropping the weights. Oh, I didn't know it was easier. Oh, you could just stand. And it's gonna sound, oh my God, I didn't know. I just carrying 2,000 pounds. Why don't I go crazy on Gara? I'm Bajiru. I mean, Rock Lee. I mean, Goku. I mean, why didn't you stand? She's been singing for 8 years. 8 years. And she hasn't standed! I can't stand it!
When I'm standing. Alright, well, I'll be back. I don't know, man. I don't know.
But I do. And it makes it harder. I wish I didn't know. I wish I could be ignorant. I wish I could go back to a time when I thought I mattered. And I had to hear this. Oh, God. And I would just be like, bring me back to a time when I could protect my fragile ego before I heard you sing. But then I wouldn't get to hear you sing. And that's the worst existence. So I don't know what to do with myself other than to enjoy this intoxicating ear drug that is the sound of your voice while you stand. You should always stand. What are you doing? Just, okay, Queen of the Night. Just Queen of the Night. Yo, that tone.
Or no? Power? I don't know. Alright, well, I'll be back.
I want to hear.
That one. I know that one. That one's a popular one.
That's a really good sound.
What does that mean?
Oh my god.
With your hands? Is that how that works? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I've only heard this stuff around. I don't know, man.
Stop. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Okay? I don't want to hear any more. I don't want to hear any more. No! What do you mean you just so?
Oh my gosh, wait, what's the end note of like Think of Me from like Phantom of the Opera or something? I don't know.
I have to pee, so we have to keep it short. You say you wouldn't pee your pants for me? You don't love me?
Wait, what? What's going on here? I don't understand.
I don't even remember how the ending goes. Frick! Damn it!
Same though, actually. So her chat is super awesome. Actually, I wouldn't mind even just reading this chat. She's saying, you know, the pose singers, the hands over their stomach, that's for a reason. Kind of. It depends on the tension you're having. Culturally, and this is particularly true of women due to social pressures, people will like hold their stomach. They'll hold their abdominal wall. So people will put their hands on their stomach and then breathe against their hands. But you can use this technique for like kinesthetic awareness on your chest, on your back. I do with students all the time. This one I like right now. That's useful right now. Every routine is great until it's not. Eventually I will move on from this, but that's great right now. But it helps me develop back awareness. Like my voice is so tired, but I can still practice and keep myself safe here. You can even hear my voice. My vocal folds are swollen from the singing. Like, I'm a tenor, and this deep voice that you're hearing is actually the result of swollen vocal folds. So they're not approximating, and they're not doing what they need to be doing because of vocal fatigue. It doesn't help that I've been shouting at the top of my lungs about how talented this individual is because he can't stand it. But like, yeah, it's a big deal. This is insane. Oh yeah, I also haven't hydrated. But
Think of me as...
she drinks lemon juice.
What is the Phantom of the Opera? I'm trying to remember.
Dude, she even adjusts. I was gonna say this valve right here was like a little, and this is like unbelievable. Like now that I know this person is like absolutely like insane. Now I'm gonna like the bar is insane. So like I'm gonna get like crazy like I would like crazy specific. It's straight tone because it's a little too bright. Now, listen, everybody, every single human being will have like, and this is like the most nitpicky, crazy, shitty nitpicky. It's like, it doesn't even make sense to nitpick this, but here's how I know this person is good, right? There are recordings where Pavarotti's flat, Carlo Bergonzi, Joan Sutherland, right? That happens everywhere, right? Because no one's perfect. But when someone is good, is they'll adjust, right? So this like 0.00003 inefficient thing that she's doing, she's like, oh, I could do that better on the next note. That's fucked up. Immediately, there's a correction. You might not even hear it because it's so subtle. Someone saying, imagine if you had a teacher. It depends. There's a lot of teachers I've heard ruin people. Says maybe it's best if she doesn't or didn't. You know, if she's having any hard times, I'd be happy to help her. Well, I don't hear any hard times when she's standing. Damn.
I think. I don't know. This is just off of memory, so I'm not sure.
I don't know. It's time. This is a bit, right? This isn't a real person, right? Right? This is like, reveal the person behind the curtain, please, right? This is a Wizard of Oz gag, right? Right? I need someone to help me cope. I don't know what to do with this. Except listen to more. It's like abusive, right? I'm like walking into this. I'm like, oh, ow, 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 oh, but it sounds so good. Ooh, ah, ee, ooh, oh, ooh, 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 ah, ee, ooh. Like.
It's in key.
You just don't know. What if I were to tell you
that
I pee everywhere?
That's right. I did not.
Coming from a cat girl.
Chat. Massage will be your teacher, Bajiru. Here's your first lesson. Stand. I've taught you all I know.
Herself.
It's hilarious.
What if I were to say
I'm
that?
gonna use the bathroom now.
Would it drastically change the way that you look at cat girls?
This person is demented talented. This makes me want to flip a table. I don't know if my heart can handle more. Everyone's telling me there's more. But wait, there's more.
Sorry. Sorry. Frick, sorry. Hold on.
No. No. No, this isn't a real, this is not a real song. It's not a real aria. It's not for humans to sing. It's not real. You cannot manifest this into reality.
Do you know what you're unleashing? This is Pandora's box! How is anybody supposed to live with themselves? Ah!
Wait, I kind of forget. I was
What? Wait! What are you doing? What are you doing to my soul? Why?
Oh, but I can't even mad when it sounds that good. It's not supposed to be a real song.
Like people like I say like this happens all the time. This happens all the time. Like, oh, you sing opera. Oh, I love the Fifth Element song. I'm like, in my fucking pretentious tenor mind, you know. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a good song. In my mind, I'm like, yeah, people don't actually sing. That's not real opera because people don't actually sing it. It's all digital manipulation and the audio and stuff like that. It's not real. No one actually sings that. Get over it. It's not real. It's not real. Well, apparently it's real. She mimics the digital effects! No!
Oh, frick! Sorry. Fifth Element, yeah! Okay. Oh, I'm back. Starting the protection. What is wrong with you?
What lab did you escape from? This is not a human being. This is a creature from another dimension that has arrived on this plane to destroy my mind. She's not real. We're being played. Oh, I don't know what to do with my life.
Sorry, pooping song. What is wrong with you? I was just trying to see how it sounded from like across the room. I'll have to look at it, look. Dude, I need to put eye drops in actually. I was like, I'm fine, and then I was like, my eyes are burning and I'm acting like
Wait, she sings metal?
So you guys might not hear the difference between her sitting and standing. To me, I hear a big difference. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, it's live. It's live. Has someone downloaded? Oh, oh, thank you, friendly. I'm so out of it. I was supposed to be done like 2 hours ago. Oh, damn, that's a lot of karaoke. I don't think I can do all that. No, it's because of from before Obsidian. This is so insane. Why doesn't she post more to YouTube? This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, I think I do. She hates recording? Yeah, but she's live. It's being recorded anyway. Like, this girl should get money for this skill set. I mean, like, you know, yeah, like, maybe I think too much like a capitalist, but, like... Also, no, fuck that. No, she should. I'll tell you why. It's not about the money. This is good. This is really nice. Impressiveness aside, it's good music. It's well sung. It's a beautiful sound. This could help people. Like, she should post on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and all that shit. Yeah, this should be heard by more people. Bullshit, Feet. Like, I know what you're saying, Feet Man. I'm not calling bullshit on you. No, it's absolutely YouTube worthy. Like, when you have really good live performances, like, again, my scripts are like, I'm in front of the camera, and then I press a button, and then it edits, and that's it. That's what we do. That's our workflow. And then Too Boring and Obsidian come in like heroes, doing some cool shit every now and then. Like with the shorts and all that stuff. Like I definitely am lucky to have editors and all that. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say that's otherwise. Fucked up. Amazing though. Jamaican stew is dope. Wow, did I really just rant for that long? Blitz. Stop. I love you, doggers. Yeah, stop. I can't make anyone do anything they want. I've had this experience with artists like over the years where it's like, just do this thing, please, for the love of God. I swear it makes sense, and they just don't, and it blows my mind. And there's so many reasons why they don't. Like, and this is not one person too. It's like people like from simple things like there's like one person who like never showed up on time. So people stop working with them because it doesn't matter how talented you are if you're late to the gig and you're not there when you need to be, right? Like, right. Obviously, that's like, you know, that's just blatantly unprofessional. This is like, I wouldn't call it self-sabotage to not do it because I don't want to make it like a moral thing like that. It's not that serious. Again, I think the strongest argument is that it's amazing music and people would really benefit from it. I think that's the strongest argument. You know? That's crazy. This is absurd. Like you know, yeah, like I with the React videos, yeah, I amp it up a little bit, but like no cap. The Fifth Element song is not supposed to be real. It's not a real song. You're not supposed to sing that shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Kira Kadri, like, you know, like she's got to be the one to make that decision. And I find that the backfire effect is really real. You try to press someone too much, that just they will be less likely to do it. And it's literally supposed to be inhuman. Yeah. My God. All right. I need to crash. I'm exhausted. This is insane, dude. This is not a real human being. This is insane. Yeah, 5 different singers, digital manipulation, like... Yeah, apparently Baji is not human. Yeah. Absolutely insane. All right, guys, I'm gonna peace out and get some rest. I'll run the jump cut concat script. Obsidian, if you're still here, tomorrow we'll need to work on the thumbnail maker a little bit. Schuster helped me with the HTML, and we need to do I need to make some adjustments to the backend and make that work, because like I want to let Too Boring take his time on the journey edit, and so you and I are going to code tomorrow, okay? I'm happy you guys found me as well. Thank you so much for the support, and thank you for showing me this fucking insane human. This is crazy. Yeah, a few minutes. So we always post it. The 4 hours and 20-minute mark, I had, I think, some of the more natural rants that I'll probably want, but... Yeah, no, I definitely am tired. God. Madness. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for pushing me to get some sleep. This is insane. Oh, this is crazy. Does she do interviews? Does she do interviews? I don't want to make this person uncomfortable before I go. I just want to know. Because I would love to know more about her. Or reacting when someone's crushing your soul, Dovos, yeah. Yeah. When someone's just obliterating your ego. Just, you know, oh, here's everything you thought was bam! Like a little bit of that, yeah. No, yeah, it's a little tiring. Have your world shattered. Yeah, a little bit. I did. I had lunch. Yeah. I don't know. I'll engage with her on stream or something. Like I'll just tune into her streams and I'll, don't know, and call her a lunatic for not standing. And that, you know, we'll do the reacception thing. That's always like, it's always on the other person's court. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do anything to rock a boat or anything like that. So, but I have questions. I also think it'd be funny. I think, yeah, I don't know. But I like gassing people up, so. Siraxis, that is actually what is happening. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I'll take it slow. If she's shy like that, then yeah, I get that. See you guys. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I'm trying not to question it. I definitely still have imposter syndrome over all this, but I think, like, to a certain degree, if you don't, it's kind of a bad sign. Because, like, this is such an insane blessing that you guys actually like watching me being an absolute giant nerd over music. But yeah, love you guys. Thank you so much. Take care. Oh, I think Rita was streaming. I don't want to read somebody. Rita's still streaming. I guess not. Kamashura. No. Who's streaming? Is anyone streaming right now? It'll work out. Relax a little bit. You're old. True. True. Who's streaming? I want to raid. Thanks, Chi-Chang. I don't think I can wait to find a streamer, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta get some